Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Cinema Entertainment. I'm Sinner Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. I've been running into some technical issues here, so... and then I can hear myself on my phone just driving me crazy. Alright. I believe I've shared this out to everybody, and I believe everybody on the round table's gotten it. I had some problems trying to do it on frickin' Facebook, and some other stuff on the back end. But I am here. And ready to play games and do my best to be awesome. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you everybody that's already hit the like and all the continued support you guys seem to keep giving me for some strange reason. Alright. Which reminds me I need to do one thing here real quick. So we've gone through, we've completed null vectors, atoms, goats, Handfu, aka Rosalie, Urbot, Zenman. Oh, speaking of Zenman, Zenny spent. And we're getting ready to do our wonderful cowboy campaign. Alright, which, in a time when the West was wild and criminals were many, a haggard traveler with the price on his head wanders into Success Town, the recent target of a notorious outlaw gang. Work quickly to set traps and take down the Crazy Bunch. The Crazy Bunch. The Crazy Bunch. It's the sheriff's office. How's it going, Sir Pint? Rosalie trying to make me blush. Sheriff doing his thing, walking down the street. This has got great atmosphere. I'm not even a huge cowboy guy, overall. Like, I like certain kinds of cowboy movies. This somehow got the right atmosphere for me. Yeah. Crystal Bar. Beer. Word. Gee, Pa, I've really missed the mark. We named this one horse town Success Town, huh? Squirrel Heart Seal Rosalie. I don't know about that. Not like that. Just, you know, occasionally compliments. They get to me. The right ones. Great. More people to ship. The shipping, it does happen. Howdy, Sheriff. Barman. Post this up. You know, I feel like I should wear a ridiculous hat for this. Should I go put on a ridiculous hat? It's not a full cowboy hat, but, you know, it's no. Barman, post this up for me. A new wanted poster, huh? Kind of gives me the willies. Baton. Let's see, who's this feller? The Sundown Kid? Nah. He's gonna be... the Zeppy Kid. Not Zept. Zeppy. He's a cowboy, baby. The kid. The Zeppy Kid. I have no control over this. This is just cowboy going through the Mesa Desert on his horse and my horse. Stopping. Hey, it's been a while. Don't look so down. My trusty friend here is gonna put the final period on your little old life. I think you ought to be a mite bit thankful. Don't run away now. I'm Mad Dog, after all. I can't let your yellow belly get itself killed by just any old varmint. Wouldn't be good for business. How many times we done this? Almost feels like we're sweethearts or something, you know? But that's also gonna end today. Mad Dog and Zebby. See, we can fire guns. We can fire guns. We can fire guns a lot. And we can fire guns through people. Let's just fire. Pew! Lightning shot. Ba-ting. And counter. Complete with like the behind the back shot thing there. I'm not even sure what that is. Blast! Why don't you ever kill me? Wait! Ouch! Dare you shoot my reins? It's gonna take ages to catch gold again. But wait! Coconuts. A town. Not that far away from the jewel spot. Old chest. Old chest. I like chests. Old West chapter. Wandering. Alright. Very little we can do at the town beforehand, but I was always curious if there's anything I can do beforehand. People ship us together all the time, Rosalie. You should be used to it by now. Little more than David. Making his old comments. Lovely blue eyes. See, I made a comment that, Rosalie trying to make me blush again. Locked. Locked. Everybody's locked up this town. Dynamite. Alright. So at a certain point, we're going to have to try to do everything very quickly. So we may do this a couple times in a row. I'm not looking up the walkthrough this. We're done with them walkthroughs. Especially since a couple of our people are now completely OP. Hey! Salmon mucho? Quiet, you fool! I'm the last person in the world who should be attempting to say things in other languages. Locked room. Wanted dead or alive. Zeppy the Kid. $5,000 reward. That's a lot. Hola! Wait, that's not right. Amigo. Tequila, you want? Yes? Oh, so bad. He won't even say anything. ... Can I help you? I got bourbon. Waiting for a wedding party to arrive. Nice! Drunken people. Drunken happy people. Welcome, stranger. What'll be? There's no need to pay, of course. What's this? Eehow! Barman, what in tarnation's going on here? You there. Ain't seen your mug round here, stranger. That there's my seat. So get off it! Stop it! Seats don't have your name on it. We don't want anyone who don't pay. Oh, Annie, you're looking hot as a whorehouse on a nickel night. Wow. That's a compliment? Question mark? Annie. Annie. Everyone's trying to step up. Sorry, that's her. Lay off. What's with you? There's toys hanging from your hips? Wayne. Gene. Clint. Gibson. Mel? Ooh, watch out. Are your names the only good things about you? Annie. I like strong girlies. How about it? Wanna be my girl? Don't be daft. Smack. He deserved it. Probably enjoyed it too. How dare you? Getting the bulge on me? Wait, bulge? Whoa, she didn't slap you there, buddy. Shit. What are the odds a feisty, buxom blonde guy will be here in this small town saloon? Cut it out! What's this saloon named? Plot Contrivance? Billy! Oh, look, the son of Yellow Sheriff come out to play. Shut your bazoo, boy! Oh, you done made me spill my drink. Mighty sorry about that, mister. The kid did it. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Barman, glass of milk. Here you are. That's just the stuff for a spineless coward like yourself. What's this? Might just be my imagination, but it looks like the milk's come back. Oh, don't you drink any milk. They ain't from your mama's nipples. Get lost. What? That a bluff or you mean to play for real? And this is why I gave that man this voice. Just look at that voice right there, that body right there. Let's do a piercing shot to his face. Boo! I shot him through the face. Damn it! You. So you ain't with the crazy bunch. Wow! You really cleaned his plow. Again, bulge plow. These things don't mean what I think you think they mean. Or at least not anymore. You're a regular curly wolf, ain't you? I heard a commotion. You boys having a bit of difficulty in here? Boss is making you a cup of tea. Sus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Making you tea. Buttering you up for bad news. I mean, I personally would just poison you. You know. But what would he be doing to sweet, innocent Rosalie? Better not do anything unkind. Or untoward, either. The strangers. You! As always, a little too late. Pa, you're such damned hard case. Billy, you know that if we stand up to them, we'll just get their backs up. But we can't just keep on like this forever. Annie, shut your hole! You're just a beating the devil round the stump. The only with any guts around here is little Billy. But Sheriff, this here traveler, unfortunately, he ain't exactly ace high. Motherfucker left me out there without my goddamn horse. If y'all heard his name, you might reconsider your position a bit. He's... gun tip up the hat. Zeppy! The Zeppy Kid! Sheriff? Come to think of it, this new wanted poster. There's a mighty big reward on this here feller's head, and I, Mad Dog, am fixing to collect it. You're lying! Sorry, kid, I ain't the lying type. My name's just Mad Dog. He's lying, right, mister? It's true. You're lying! He's lying, you're lying, everybody's lying! Heh. So the kid can't stand up to a kid. Scared gold off? I'm gonna run you through the mill. Outside now. It's a duel! A duel? A duel. Don't run away now. I don't know, but I might have this nice glass of milk. Blue's not right. Go on. No one wants to talk to me still. Can I help you? We are amigos. That guy is strong. Gonna win, yes. This town always seemed to attract the wrong sort. That guy's petrified. First he was afraid, he was petrified. Tumbleweed! Oh, why the long face? You said this will be the last time we tangle? Ah, well, I feel the same. But them's the breaks, kid. I'm gonna fill you full of lead. You know how this works, right? We stand back to back. We each take 5 steps. Whip around and see who's left standing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like there should be a counting thing here. Bang, bang. Graphic! Alright, that's not words. Thud, thud. Mad Dog's such a fancier cowboy than me. That's nothing. That's nothing. I heard your ma got shot full of gold. If you get my meaning. It's gold. See a doctor. Wolf. The Crazy Bunch. Those two. They noticed him. How boring. Wow. You two are the Simon Pure. I'm sure that has some... Oh, it's in Mad Dog's horse. Oh! Fair. Gold the horse. I forgot its name was Horse. I was thinking of medical problems. Woof. I don't know which is worse. If we work together, not even the Crazy Bunch could stand up to them. Can you please lend us a gun? Now. I can't turn down such a fine lady. Equally horrifying. Word. Okay, kids, deal's off for now. But only until we send these Crazy Bunch guys to the Bone Orchard. I mean, that's pretty imagery. Bone Orchard. Alright.
Bone Orchard's a graveyard.
I know. It's a pretty bit of wording. Sound and LiveAlive. Gold Rush Times. Crazy Bunch fixing hard on win. Crazy Bunch Bug. Soul Survivor. Crazy Bunch's Big Bug is the Soul Survivor, lost to the 7th Cavalry Division, fellow by the name of O.D.O. They're a lawless bunch of varmints. Dio's probably got wind of today's fuss. He'll be here along, no doubt. So yeah, the goal is we run around, try to find all the stuff, and make traps out of it. We'll help. Just tell us what you need us to do. You're strong and all, but there's 2 of you and 15 of them. Rustle them up and run them out. Give this town some money as thanks. Crazy Bunch takes over Success Town and it becomes Crazy Town. It'll be nothing but Butterfly playing in the saloon. Oh no! Oh, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. No! It's almost as bad as following it up with Katrine and Dwayne are it. No! Let's run away to this danger town. Danger town. Danger zone. Danger town. Highway to the... We've been involved, something we do not foresee. Traveling entertainers. I know you can beat them. Sounds super really. Blah, 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 blah. When a dead or alive, Zeppy the Kid. I believe everything is still locked for the moment. Yep. Can't go on a panty raid. See, I gotta set traps and thin them out a bit. Certainly couldn't hurt, but you know. Ain't y'all pushing your luck just a little bit by only relying on us? I'll help. Me too. I'll give it a go. Yeah. Random lady. Honey. Wayne's wife. Okay. We can't let him control our lives. But... yeah! No more rolling over dead. You in, Gibson? See? And so, after all, his name is Poncho. We shall... still help. We shall fight for the amigos. Heh. Alright. What about yourself, Sheriff? ... Billy! Mister, here, take the badge. My pa, he ain't fit to wear it. ... You know, I don't want to put the town in any kind of real danger here, but... at first, a rendition of My Little Buttercup. Sometimes you just can't win without towing the line. Zeppy Kid? No, never mind. It's a stranger's name I don't know. You hold on to that badge for me. It's all over with till I can be a real sheriff again. I've got Peacekeeper's badge. It's decided that me and the kid will poke around for any kind of knickknacks we can be used for traps. So let's get going. More time we spend spending stuff, less time there is to set up traps. Alright. And we save. You've temporarily joined up with Mad Dog. Reckon it might be a good idea to save now, don't you think? Yeah, even the game's like, yeah, save. Yep, do that. Peacekeeper badge. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Now we raid the fuck out of everything. Got bourbon. Empty. Got tequila. Got oil. Empty. Raid everybody's stuff. Please overlook that. It's this month's profits. Please. Yep. Yeah, he doesn't want us to take the money, which is fine. We don't need the stinking money. Except for I believe there's a trick to deal with this. So here, let me load. Okay. Might be good to save now, don't you think? So what we're gonna do here real quick. We're gonna come back here. Try to grab anything we can. Loot his home. That's right. There was a secret door there the whole time. And got jacket. Cool. It's like equipment. Got oil, empty bottle. Can Molotov with oil and empty bottles. Takes a bit of time. Should be? Yeah, let's make some. There we are. Okay. Make sure we got everything up here. Got more bourbon. My brewery's on the western end of town. Interesting. Thought there was a door behind there. More oil. Empty. Now, I think I want to do this to where, like, they'll be out, so I can finish fully raiding. Got a cigar to raid this upper level, because I want to get the money, and I want to get things that will get me in trouble here shortly. Because, you know, panty raid. Stay out of there! Too bad, kid. Yeah. So everything upstairs, except for a cigar. And now the timing starts, I believe. We do a search everywhere. Zeppy! We're currently being you! You're a cowboy. Okay, that was basically an empty room. Yeah, leave me alone, Belle. That was the only thing in here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, me! Alright, here. Anything worth it in this room? No. Yay, me! Ah, gotcha. Yes, we are currently playing as the Zepster. That'll be the first bell. Yeah, we got a couple bells to go through. Door behind you. So we got some oil in there. And upstairs is empty. So we're gonna run in. I forget if there was anything in this room. There wasn't, right? Yeah, no. Well, there was nothing in the upper floor, so we grab everything and we go. And I think that's all that's in there. Come up to here. I'm gonna save while the bell's going off. We'll deal with the rest later. Because there's a lot of stuff to check in this area. I want to make sure that everything... So there's coal tar. I don't know what that's going to do, but that sounds fine to me. Empty. Carrots. There is just the coal tar and carrot in here. I mean, I'm still going to check the empty chest, but... say the carrots and coal tar. Thought there was going to be more in there, but that's fine. Alright, come around here. We got nothing in any of those. Nothing in these piles. Horse dung. That's exactly what I need. Horse dung and carrot. And an empty bottle. Horse dung, carrot, empty bottle. Okay, so you... Horse dung, empty bottle. We can make Molotov with oil empty bottles. Takes a bit of time. Yes, we should make one. Hang on. There we are. Anything behind the stairs in this one? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Into the distillery, I think, maybe? Or this is their shop? I don't know. No, absolutely nothing in that first room. Secret room. I got rope. Cool. Alright. Running in. Anything in here? Literally nothing in that room. We got rope in the room under the stairs. And that's it. Oh, one more room. Literally rope in that room, and that's all that's in this entire building. We're currently setting up traps, just to let Zeppy know, to stop the Crazy Bunch gang from destroying this town, because they're mad, because me and another guy are, killed some of their peeps. Into, I believe this is the general store here. Basically nothing in that first room. And we're being timed to get this. And then after, we're going to start telling people to start setting traps, I think. That's the shovel. Okay. Oh, crap. Forgot to save. It's my bad. Carrot. Frying pan. Come around here in the little... Now in here. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Could do this slow, because the shovel's underneath the wagon. Yeah. Second bell. I don't care. That'll be the second one. Yep, so all that's in there, oops, is the shovel. And I think I have enough that I can run back and tell the townsfolk to start putting out traps and gathering the stuff that's upstairs. Yep, there's bell number 2. That's the second one. Alright, you. Brewers in the western end of town. I saved before this, right? I want you to set up a Molotov cocktail. Ain't just gonna roll over dead. Can I help? Yes. What are you gonna have this fella set up? Of course, obviously, the frying pan. Alright. Now let's see if I can access this stuff up here. Nope. He still won't let me look up his stuff. Okay, that's fine. Does she let me, Got Annie's 90. Alright. I believe I should be able to continue looking for equipment now. Oh, we already did this. Empty bottle. Yep. We may be loading before all this to go back to a certain point, but yeah. That's why I'm not even bothering to save here. We've done a lot of stuff quickly. He's out working. Go into the sheriff's office. Huh?
British aircraft carrier getting into an argument with a lighthouse. Divert your course. We're a blah 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 ship. We're a lighthouse. You make your choice.
Empty chest. Got a new gun. Not a whole lot in here.
Oh, that's the best spell.
Run outside. Yeah, this scenario, all we have to cast is gun.
It's a good spell. You're gonna go far with that spell.
I'm trying. There's the third bell.
Not the third bell.
It's the third bell. Got cigar. Find the bar. Got an empty bottle. Make a Molotov. Yep, make a Molotov. Alright, be right back. Alright, sir. I'll try to make sure that you're here for the final confrontation. Yes, Molotov. It's not a drink. Pretty sure there's more beds in this town than there are people. Got some bourbon. Yep, I think that's it. Could be wrong, but I believe we are done dealing with this. Talk to my horse. He gets all excited. It's one fine-looking horse. Yay, horse. Exactly. Alright, get in the bar. Now we set everybody else to set up traps. I am going to save now, because I'm going to do something that should be funny.
That did not go the way I thought you were saying. So now we set everybody else on fire.
I mean, it'd be fun to set everybody on fire. I ain't just going to roll over dead. Can you help? Yes, yes you can. I'm going to have you set up the nighty. And she gets mad and slaps me. Yeah, but we'll have somebody else set it up. Don't worry. Dong, dong, roaring thunder, pouring rain. Every AC/DC song sounds the same. Oof. I accept. Let me help you with something. Yes. We have this fellow set up. He is clearly going to set up the nighty. No, we can't use that as a trap. Oh, shucks. We can just get slapped over it.
Set up the AC-130 gunship.
I did not mean to load. Yeah, that's him trying to get me to pass time. Okay, we need to set up traps, not just chill at the bar and drink. As much chilling at the bar and drinking sounds like fun. Alright, time to I don't care what you guys set up. I'm not that big on trying to, you know, full it, I don't know, another Molotov cocktail from you. Oh, I can't set up another one? Okay, I'll have you, no. Set up a carrot. Going now. There's like an order that you can do this, that people set up the best traps that have the best chance of, you know, getting rid of everybody. Bye, bartender. Yes, you should set up one too. We're gonna have you use the shovel. I may have done that in the wrong order. In fact, load. Have someone dig the thing, and when they're done, set up the poop. Alright, Annie. You... I can play a mean guitar. Of course you can, Gibson. Here's a carrot. I accept that. You set up the rope. Alright, get out of here. Yes, you set up the pit. You're gonna do digging. I'll be back. I work harder than my husband. Well, your husband's kind of useless. Coal tar, why not? I seriously feel like I'm missing something, so we're gonna be doing like a secondary search. Nope. Despite me wanting to send the small child with the dynamite, I don't think I should do it. Sorry, last month the Les Paul kid wrote it down at Gibson. It hasn't been the same since. Word. Nope. Can't have the kid use Man, I want to have the kid do something. Alright, you go. Yeah, you set up another carrot. No more useful than Poncho. That's fine. I don't really care. You go set up the dynamite. Why not? Sweet Trap of Love? I'd like to point out we just have rhythm guitar and the whatchamacallits. No trap we can do is the cigar. Bourbon. Another carrot. Alright, another carrot. So we just have shaking now. Set up another carrot. We work faster than Wayne, that's fine. Do we try the tequila? Yeah, tequila doesn't count. Yeah. This fella is gonna set up another carrot. I feel like we may have missed something along the way, though. Screw it, horse dung. And then I'm going to do one more scan of the town. All of this equipment doesn't count. Yep. Equip the best I can. Equip the best I can. Do a save. When Addy gets back, we're still going to get slapped over the 90. Thank you for making me waste all that time to epically exit the bar. Another bell. I don't know how many we need, but... the fourth one! With the exclamation point, I'm assuming that we're almost done. They said how many. My brain wants to say 8, but... my brain is not always the most efficient tool in the world. I could have sworn there was like a slingshot too. 8 bells? So it is 8. Okay. Got plenty of time. Just in case I missed something. Not confused with 8 balls. Oh, come here, Upper. Word. I seriously do feel like I'm missing a couple traps. That's gonna be bell 6 or 5th. Oh, wow, I did this a little too fast, apparently. It actually takes them longer to set it up than it does for us to find them. I remember that. It is fact-worthy. I didn't feel like worrying about it with the cowboy one. I wanted to have more fun after the pain that was going through the ninja scenario. We followed step-by-step instructions on that one. Be it modified, banner pace. Wayne's wife is done. She was fast. I bet you Wayne's faster. Oh! Yeah, that's where we found the shovel. Was there anything maybe in the bottom corner of this place somewhere? Hidden. That's fun, if not difficult, convoluted scenario. I mean, it's a hootenanny! That's number 6. Alright, let's get smacked. Worth it. Totally worth getting smacked. I'm pretty sure there's a way to use it. But... meh. Most everybody should be done soon. I mean, if you do all the traps right, you can literally just fight the boss. And none of his minions. Which is one of the fun things about it. Like, one of the things I always did is I remember there being a slingshot and always had the kid do it. But that may just have been a translation error. Welcome back. For some reason, the studio wanted classic Western feel, but also demanded top billing. Went into the saloon doors. Well, that's the focal point of any Western. Is those saloon doors. Right? I mean, like, Clint Eastwood, psha. The saloon doors from Fistful of Dollars. Top credit. Zeppi, other than Bloody, how was the movie last night? He went and saw the Markiplier film that's bothering me that I can't remember its name. I didn't feel like driving to Cleveland to go see it. That's going to be Bell 7. Iron Lung. I think everybody is done with their traps. And I am out of trap items, including the joke one. Although I'm pretty sure there's some way you can use the barkeeper's money and just, yeah. We'll go try to take it one more time. I know it's this month's profits. You know what, buddy? I'm trying to take your money. That will distract the outlaws. Thought it was good. I never played the game, but thought it was good. And I don't know who Markiplier is. It's a proper horror movie. I don't know a whole lot about Markiplier. All set. The kid's done. Did I have him set up the TNT? I don't remember. I had somebody set up the TNT. Well, good job not blowing up, kid, if I had you set up the TNT. Is that going to open every single time? I never checked behind the... Oh, I can't even get behind the stairs here. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we explored everything that we could find without, you know, being a little paranoid and... Nope, don't set anything up. Yep, let's pass some time. Let's get to the gun battle. Some years back, this place was... Another bell. The 8th one. Alright. Turns to daytime. Dawn, 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 dawn. Dawn, 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 dawn. Uh-oh. Whew! After walking 3 days and 3 nights, we finally made it to town, what? Bang. Blah. Ugh! Pa! Yes, there's always one fatality every time. Well, except for, I guess, the robot one. The Watanabes. They went down to the pit. That one did that. Got distracted by a carrot. So good so far. On this other side, explosion. Well, we're going to have a couple to face. Oh, more explosions. That was a very good setup TNT. And, yep. 3 got through. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Tekken 6, let's get out of here. Or else, I'll turn the bar into a beehive. Mister, let's go. Yeah, let's have a good look at Dio's mug. I'm going to. You stay here. Entire town. I'm your Huckleberry. We've been at the bar all night. I might see 30 of you, but we got a lot and 2 guns and yeah. Can't miss all day. In the unlikely event that, well, if we're killed, the only folk who protect the townsfolk. You're gonna win, right? Of course. This is Zeppy the gunslinger. He's the Zeppy kid! He wears a poncho. Yeah, I could have done better, but... Tumbleweed, 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 tumbleweed. Crystal Bar beer. Yeah, it's 3 on 2. I mean, do you really feel that you got this right? Oh, Dio. So you're the one who wasted Pike. What'd you think you can do against this Gatling gun? Dutton brother. Pike brother. Alright, well first, we move down and we'll shoot cowboy dude. The belief that Zepp the Kid led Billy to adopt the kid name for himself. Many people died in his wake. Regulators mount up, I suppose. Alright, what do you have? You have a single shot. Shoot him in the face. Patow. Morning shot. No. Alright, pardon me. Multi-counter. Okay, that works too. Now I'm going to move here. Now, if I remember correctly, item, malts of cocktail. Let's hit both of these guys. The power of alcohol! Hey, you leveled down to me. That's unacceptable. Alright. This is gonna hurt. And electric, shoot, aiming, attack. Yeah, let's hit him with a lightning shot. Put out. Morning shot. Hey, rude. Hello point. Down. And I got hit by a Gatling gun. Ahem, pardon me. Tequila! And I'm drunk. Really, dude? Are you really gonna be like that game? There we go. Thank you. Double shot. Pew pew pew. And counter. Now we got him where we want him. Pow pow pow. You with your Gatling gun. Pow pow pow. Freaking Gatling gun. Rude. You keep shooting me, I'm gonna keep shooting you. We're having a right old shootout. Like, bam, 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 bam. You missed! No, you didn't. You're bloody. I hit you. Oh, and he had to accept it, because eventually, when you go pew-pew enough and the person doesn't fall over, you hit him over the head with a rock. Mister! did it! And everybody in the town but, like, 2 of the guys and 1 of the band members did it. Turns out the man who was running around with a Gatling gun was a demon! Wait, no. That's just a weird behind shot of a horse. A horse? Dio turned into a horse? Angry horse. I've heard about this. When the 7th was annihilated by the Allied Sioux and Cheyenne forces, they only spared a single horse. Bye, Dio. You are not a good boy. Wonder if all the soldiers' anger and despair had gathered into that horse. That could very well be. No, it couldn't. Thanks, kid. I mean, stranger. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. We still have unfinished business. Yup, I gotta shoot you in the nutsack.
Ouch.
Stop it, you two. Didn't you just beat Dio together? Quit your yapping. This is between him and me. Right, kid? Sure. We'll go with that. I'm Zeppy. You're a blue-hatted inconvenience. Whew. Tumbleweed, tumbleweed, tumbleweed. The 3rd tumbleweed to be appearing in this scenario. I believe 3rd. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And I turn around and shoot him because I can't count to 4. 4. It's odd how often that reference has come up during the course of this game. Mad Dog. And, you know, I want to shoot you at the hollow point. Sidewinder. He got to fire back. Ah, too bad I'm still going to shoot him in the face. Hey. Not bad. You. 4th tumbleweed. MVP. The entire scenario. The tumbleweed. Are you leaving? Yeah. Any other option and the game just goes on for eternity. The key grip turned out to be a real master of rolling tumbleweed. They earned $50 for each one. We may also have formed a romance with the 3 amigos. Hey, that's 1 grip. I could waiver. Thank you, Mister. Thank you. Also, I have a request. It's about that badge. Keep it. Don't mean nothing. I feel like I've redeemed myself. Badge or no? Wait. There's something we need to apologize to you about. Truth is, we don't have any gold left. Will you forgive us? I see the state of your town. Y'all were poor. Huh? You folks reminded me how to protect the weak. Kid. Zappy the Kid. Convenient to have a band to start playing it. Your beck and call. Thank you, 3 amigos. And your love for the Tumbleweed Kid. I see. Now I remember. Known throughout the West for his arm, fast as lightning. Someone's always out to challenge him to a duel. Eventually, it got so bad that his town was attacked by an entire band of outlaws. He couldn't do anything, so he put a price on his own head and wandered in the desert in search of a place to die. Ranko recognizes this story. Word. Mister! Kid! Zappa kid! Ugh. Hate small children. Except for the few I like. Welcome back! Scenario defeated. I love the fact that they actually include the mouth harp. Billy was at least slightly less annoying than Godzilla Kenny's. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Dear God, yes. We got a town full of people who are now living their lives, not just chilling in the bar all day. Wait, the town was saved so I can't just drink all day? This doesn't sound fair. I want to be in the bar drinking all day, not working. Pshaw. Now when everybody in town's expected to, like, work and do stuff. I feel like I am the villain of this scenario. Tumbleweed number 5! The tumbleweeds. So pretty. I don't know why he's standing outside and the rest of the band's inside. That's a good question. The three amigos! The credits, almost as long as the scenario. We're taking down the wanted poster. No, we're not taking down the wanted poster. Thank you, no Bayuki and no. And the rest of y'all. I ain't gonna try to pronounce all this. Tomato! I will appreciate tomato. Thank you, tomato. Yeah, you can, like, run away with the fight from Mad Dog and he lives. No big major change there. I felt like being lazy. Alright. Yes. We have cleared all the scenarios that have appeared. It's almost like, but wait! A new challenger has arrived. Blonde, wielding a blade, shiny plate. We get to be the hero, question mark, exclamation point. And now the semi-finalists in the Lucretia Battle Tournament. In the West. What's your name again? Not very well. I speak a little bit of German. And tidbits of other things. Ich spreche Deutsch. Ja. I shall be sin the night. Can I fit a full cinnamon? I don't think I can. Sinam! No, that's gonna be a sin. I'm really bad at learning. In the West, it's Sin versus Armstrong, and in the East, it's Strabo versus Watanabe. Good luck. Hi there, strong arm. I have V-Shine and Cut One Way. Well, it's V for victory and Vendetta. Always surprisingly appropriate movie for today's day and age. I've been poisoned. Oh, right. Yeah, I always kind of want to learn things, and when I go back to school here shortly, it is likely, seeing I took so much time between getting my associates and going for my bachelor's that I will be stuck in taking a language. And I don't know what I'm going to take. It's a very good question. In the west, the winner is sin. And in the east, Daddy! Meh. The Watanabe thing. Go away, crying child. Although your tears fill me with joy. For your Strabo! And then, before the finals, a word from the king, our sponsor. Pay your taxes. Both of you have displayed superb skill this morning. Keep it up! Remember, the winner! I give the right to marry my daughter, Princess Alicia. Better than alopecia, I suppose. Sin, give it everything you've got, even though we may be friends. I'll never forgive you if you go easy on me. The studio demanded another Oh Daddy death scene, so we got it out of the way in the first scene. Word, every scenario. Now then, it's Sin versus Strabo, and the final match begin! Fantasy. Alright, Strabo, let's cut you one way. You're gonna hit me with a red bullet. That sounds a little dirty. One-way cut. Red bullet. One-way cut. Run, princess, run. Sin's coming for ya. Medieval round one. Forsooth! Sin is the victor. Arrgh. It's all right. You've won. Come forward, Sin. Well done indeed, Sin. Sin, was it? You certainly seem to be very strong. Eyes wide open and a laugh. I'm coming for you. It is with pleasure that I become your queen. To Sin goes victory, the hand of Princess Alopecia. In celebration of these two on whose shoulders Lucretia's future rests. Anybody Sisters of Mercy's fan? You know, next to, you know, their, that's a corrosion is Lucretia. Anyway, beside the point. Having a moment. Sisters of Mercy, right? Yeah, Sisters of Mercy. A feast! Let us eat, drink, and be merry! Merryman. Fegala? No, just merry. What a day. Father overdid it a little at the feast, admittedly. But he's happy to have his hair such as you. No, just no. No what? What, Petey? Petey's a wizard. How's it going, Petey? The great Petey. Check him the fudge out. Here, on the Oo of Tubes. I mean, the U of Tubes. But he's happy to have an heir such as you. Of course, I'm happy too. Please, stop calling me Your Highness. I mean, Zepp is pretty awesome too. Check him out too. I always pump up Zeppy, and I didn't say anything when he first came in, and I apologize for that! I'm just me now. From this day forward, even more than Father. More than anyone. I believe in you. Hi-yo! Zepp! You just missed Zeppy's scenario. He was a cowboy. Sisters with no mercy. I do love Sisters of Mercy. Even though Corrosion is an amazing song. You gotta listen to the long cut. And if you watch the video, you'll laugh. Because it's everything horrible with 80s dystopian weirdness. Hey now, now. This corrosion to me. Anyway. Eek! Aha! I shall fight the flying Dragnon. Okay. Let's hit it with the V. Haha! You have nothing on me. Sisters of Mercy is a good band, though. Check them out. Ah, that's a bigger thing. That's a dragon. Or a demon, not a dragnon. Sin! Sin, help! Aha, it has flown off into the background. Like big fortress, clearly visible from the top of this castle. It's amazing how some of these, like, valleys are all, like... You can just point to the place in the distance and be like, I'm going there. With V-Shine, we promise. They'll always go downstairs for you or your money back. There resides in the Eastern Mountains a demon who despises all things. There resides in the Western Mountains a hero fated to destroy the demon. Okay. And I'm in the castle, stuck in the middle with you? Medieval chapter, King of Demons. Alright, where's the V-Shine? I need to get some. I'm having a hard time believing all of this. The nightmares have started afresh. This is lore! You love our lore! How is it the demon has come back to life? We have a little hope. The brave hero Hash Browns slew him last time. But he's closed his heart now, living as a hermit in the mountains. Oh, don't worry, Rosalie. Do you know who makes the best villains? If you can answer that question, I'll get you an entire pack of cookies. Are you saying that you'll go? Thank you, Sin. I hereby proclaim you the new hero. Destroy the demon, save up Alopecia, and return peace to this fair land of Lucretia. My heart is gladdened. One more suitable could not have been declared my heir. Squirrels. Oi! Oi, Petey. Bad Petey. Not a single person had brought up squirrels so far. You had to do it. Even Rosalie didn't say squirrel. I believe in you. Yeah. Now people are going to talk to me. His Grace is deeply familiar with the legend of the hero Hash Browns. The throne. So comfortable to sit in. I'm counting on you, Sin. His Grace is familiar with the legend of the hero Hash Brown. Nearly 20 years ago, a demon appeared from atop Devil's Peak. Oh, yeah, thanks. I put chipmunk over squirrels. I think 6 chipmunk heroes. It abducted the queen, who was pregnant with alopecia at the time. Our hero Hash Brown joined forces with a monk named Uranus to fight the demon, emerging victorious. 10 chipmunks? I suppose that's more than 4 turtles. His Majesty rejoiced, granting into Hash the title of hero. Despite all this, he still set forth his self-imposed exile. Uranus left for parts unknown as well. We haven't the foggiest of where he could be. Thank you for the expedition, Duck Minister. We're trusting you to save the princess. Ha-ha! I have a Normic sword, leather armor, and leather boots. I am such a hero. Wearing all of this leather. Fantastic leather. I'm covered in it from neck to toe. Did I just make it creepy? The goal is to make it creepy. I have found a defender sword. I have found holy armor. I found a narrow something. Narigusa. Cool. Alvin, Simon, Theodore, Chip, Dale, Gadget, Monterey Jack. Let's go with 7. Fair. Okay. Word. I approve. I now have holy armor and leather boots. That holy armor thing can be taken to a whole different level. I almost feel like I should say, you know, cue Silence the Lambs and that one song that I can't remember offhand, but you know the song, and I can't think of anything but that movie when I think of that song. Another Normic sword, or another royal shield. 3 girl chipmunks. Okay. Hey there, Alonda. Hi. Feifel. That's a mouse. I knew I forgot something. Goodbye, horses. Yeah. Royal Shield is better than Defender, I believe. Yeah. And I have no side thingy-majiggers. How is everybody today again? Thank you very much for coming on by, people. I appreciate it. And it might help if I have my chat set to live chat on here, because I got all chat there and current chat here. Thank you, everybody who's come in, and all the likes, and, you know, people who are paying attention to me for some strange reason. It can't be the fact that I'm absolutely beautiful. I can't believe that anyone could have abducted the princess. It was a demon. A mother trucking big demon. It attacked me with a dragnon. Oh, god damn it, I queued the flashback. It just happened 30 seconds. Sin, help! See? Demon. Grabbed her. Flew off the mountains. It was like this afternoon. Traumatic memories. Rude. But yes, from the cap to the castle, we can see the Demon Mountain and the Western Mountain. No traumatic flashback looking at the mountain. Fair. Alright. Further into the castle. We have more loot. Princess Hall's castle seems much darker. Yes, you guys have like a collective mind. Like the entire left and right side of the castle. The Highness is always fond of the garden. Should keep it healthy. Yeah. You'll keep everything healthy except if we'll find something to loot. Never answered you, Petey. Oh, because he asked about the movie. Ironically, I knew it was the Markiplier movie. I did not know that it was based off a game. Apparently. Whole village is gathered outside to send you off. I bet you he's going to say the same thing. Look at that! The same thing. Feel free to help yourself to anything you need from the armory. I don't mind if I do. Don't forget the swords and shields hanging on the wall. Wow, you guys are... like, this kingdom is pulling out all the stops and just being like, take everything. I'm getting a lot of holy armor. Chario boots. Received a sallet. That's a helmet. Plenty of Normic swords, royal shields, royal shields. Like, there's a reason to leave stuff on the walls, off the walls. Oh, shit. If I remember correctly, but Feifel is a little liar. With the mouse Feifel? I'm missing something. Very confused. But that's alright. Real quick, I'm gonna do something here real quick. I'm gonna save over here. Because while I'm gonna run around and do this, what I may do between now and the next stream is the final adventure has its own specific thing. This is the prison. And I think there may be a reason not to grab everything, so yeah. I'll look it off in between and then fix it if I can in between. Sin, take care. You must be the new hero. This sword has been handing down through many generations of my family. Please take it. This is Sin, so manly. Tee-hee. Don't let some nasty demon get you. This might come in handy. Received this thing. Oh, oxygen not included. Like it? Go on, have as many as you like. I wonder how many of these things I can get from this guy. I've got time. Feifel's a little liar. Feifel, isn't that the mouse from the Freaking American Tail. And then like Feifel Goes West or something. Speaking of which, you told me about the sword, right? Destroy that demon. Yes. He's not a chipmunk, he's a mouse. Range, recovery. Attack, equipment. No. Recovery, equipment, attack, then hit recovery again. What do we have? We have unicorn horns, Alice biscuits, Joshua seeds, Naragusa. This thing. I'll grab as many of these things as I can. Those cats in America, the streets are made of cheese. I thought it was Feifel's dad who had the song, There are no cats in America. Ah, Seeds, I got my back on that. Getting ready for the stream. Here, I just saw it pop up. I didn't even see who was playing it at first. I just assumed. Who gonna check you, though? I'll check you, Rosalie. That's right. I ain't afraid. He's seriously gonna let me take as many as I want. I'll be back, sir. Let's talk to the rest of these fine people here. Don't have anything for you. Wait, now, how about this? Receive disrobed clothes. Guy just got naked in the street and gave it to me. Lives familiar. Da, 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 da. It's my treasure, but you can take it. A Joshua seed. It was a present from my woodcutter daddy. Woodcutter. Seeds out in the woods. It's in cool. Not none of the North End. Double peak. Next up, hash. Browns and your anus. Do it. There's the creepy face.
Hash browns and your anus?
Hash browns and Uranus. The sad part is, it's hash and Uranus, but I gotta do something about it. There's a snowy peak to the west of here called Heroes Mountain. Ironically, that's where hash browns hang out. Yep, nope, the face is brought out. I'm coming for you, Rosalie. That person was talking. I totally wasn't reading it. I just kept hitting the button. 3 reminds me of tree, right? See, my husband brought this home. It's an old man near my village. Spent all his day sitting in the sun. Let's see. What's the name of that village? Think of it eventually. Oh, sorry for taking so much of your time. Good luck out there. Literally, you're just gonna keep repeating the same thing. It's very useful info dump because she's basically telling me where to find the next party member. Grown-ups are sneaky. They don't fight. They just lay it all on the hero. Please save the princess and all of Lucretia. All right, let's go grab a bunch more of this things. I'm a little scared as to what this thing is. 1, 2, that face is coming for... 1, 2, that face is coming for you. 3, 4, better lock the door. 5, 6... Something about hiding in the sticks? I got nothing. There's a decent jam of the rust and peace out as well. Ha 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 ha. Fair. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, God. Interesting. Literally. Is it going to let me have 99 of this thing? Whatever this thing is. Let's see what happens if we reach the max. Just going to hit the turbo button and hold it down for a minute. Be nice if every this thing I pick up caused the increase in difficulty. Part of me wants to stop and hit 69 of this thing. But, as if I remember correctly, it's an accessory that you equip that does a little bit of bonus, but not really. Yeah, it'll change too much to just constantly have this thing in our inventory. So we're going to go for 99 this things. This thing. What are we up to? We have 75 of this things. Poor we Americans afraid of a face. Creeped out. I got 99 problems, but this thing ain't one. I accept. Man, wonder if I'm going to be sore after accepting this many of these things. House Bear got it. $92. Now, there's a reason why I'm doing this. Let's see what happens if I get to max. 96, 97, B8, 99. That should be 99, right? Cannot carry anymore. Okay. So now that we've accepted all of his this things, look up a unicorn horn. And this thing, and this thing, and this thing, and this thing. Even this thing is a dildo if you're brave enough. Let's see what happens. I have 99 overall. It's going to let me get more. Let's see if I can break the game. Cannot carry anymore. All right. Let's go to equip and remove this thing. I should have 100 this things in my inventory. I do not. Remove this thing. No, you can't break the game with having infinite this things. Shucks. Alright, well, let's get that unicorn horn for the moment. Don't worry, we're about to have another use for it shortly. Be sure to bring back the princess. Yeah, no, I'm just going to go defeat the demon and not do you guys. Alright, come on now. Trying to sneak out, Sin? I'm going with you. If it's a demon we're up against, then it only makes sense that the tournament champions should be the ones to defeat it. Strabo has joined the party. Thanks for coming along, my dude. Flap. Flap. And since you do like the int thing, because, you know, you're like a wizard type, you get the unicorn horn, and I will give you 4 of these things. 4 of this things. Alright, and now it's time to go on an adventure. Whoops. Sure, everybody's still just waiting in the hall. Yeah, plot hasn't happened, so they're still... The switch ain't been flipped yet. Yep, now we're wandering around in nature. Clearly nothing wrong's gonna happen in the middle of nature. Strabo, cider ale. Because of the bit of Strabo in your throat, you can take down anything. Oh my. Hey, we are fighting some sharp straws. Swing! The claw, the claw. Silver freeze. Ah, your speed went down. Cut one way. I believe we call that a slice there, sir. Oh, you use drain attacks. We'll hit you with the red bullet. It moves on its own, at least with outside control. Sin is level 2. Plus link gained. Plus link. I suppose that's better than minusing link. A light rider. Swing! All directions. Victory. Back to work. Oh, running away, Rosalie. I see how it is. North, Lucretia Castle. West, Familia Village. North, West, Hero Mountain. Alright. In theory, we're supposed to go to the village. Plus link. Ching. It just buffed itself. Let's hit the next one with the red bullet. Is it just trying to tank itself up there? Come on. Twink. And right on. Alright. Well, we were told about a village where a dude was just hanging out all the time, and I'm getting lost in the forest. I see a nut! Swing! Ah, love butt! Appreciated. Hi, Drea! Body bash. Sounds like something that a martial artist would use. You know, just because I'm too lazy to move, silver freeze. Pachink. Stray bow is level 2. Silver wind has been gained. Yeah, I was coming around here to look for the pod in the floor. Thing eaters. Wah wah. Oh, Silver Freeze is what I was using. Silver Wind is a different attack. Let's see what Silver Wind does. It's very powerful. Cold attack. It casts Midwest Winter. Whoosh. Alright, buddy. Hurry up and die. I got people to do and things to see. Alright, I'm running around the forest to go find a nut. God damn it. Joshua Seed. Texas shuts down. Yeah, you know, let's do a 2-for-1 special. Let's hit the plus link. Ah, multiple enemies feel the wrath. Launching a Midwest winter at you. Up here it's gonna say Forbidden Land. Depend on all hope. Well, let's go towards the Forbidden Land. How unsettling. The only... Okay, interesting. Any attacks while we're here? I can't get in, because I'm not cool enough. Little did everybody know. That is the major problem. Come on, got more nuts to find. Plenty of Joshua seeds. Cut one way. Swing! Claw, the claw! And we'll do silver freeze. And we've got to... Guessing that's probably the washer. I'm hearing some strange noises. Down here is another little way to go. Am I hearing weird noises? Oh, I didn't know you were using a rice cooker.
The rice cooker is making the rice.
Well, that's fine. I didn't know it was on. I'm like, maybe it's the dishwasher. I didn't know you were making rice, man.
I know, the dishwasher's been done for a
Joshua's seed would grow up to one of the few not completely terrible U2 albums. I mean, I would generally argue that all U2 is absolutely terrible, but I'm sure that's subjective. I missed one of them. How dare I miss? What? Oh, good. I didn't hear what you said. I just looked over and it looked like you were staring at me.
It was.
It's almost creepy as the Rosalie face.
Oh, wait, no. You have to get both of them because fuck you. Fuck you, number one.
I love you, Asper. Let's see if I can kill everything in one go. Oh, I have hammer power now, but let's worry about killing mass numbers of enemies as quickly as possible. And of course, the bird's still around. But I am staring at you. Well, he was, but he was actually trying to make a comment. I just didn't hear the comment.
Is that alright? I was staring.
Yeah? Petey is also staring at me. Alright, trying to get through this woods here to find out what weirdness I can find over here. Can't spell Petey without I. Fair. Or PT. Hammer power! Stop, for the time of the hammer is upon thee. PTI. PTI. Yes. PD. He's a wizard. Air wizard. Is it like Air Bud? There appears to be something further in the woods. Alright, you come here. Go swing. Show this wizard why he lost the tournament. Because our pointy stick is much better than his wiggity woo. Are you okay?
That was so dumb shit.
It was absolutely dumb shit. What does PTI sound like? A rad detective agency where all I do is drink and wait for hot widows to hire our services. I mean, I'm not opposed to this idea. Oh, thank you for being that entertained by my randomness. I dig it. I dig it too. All right, guys, we gotta start a private investigative industry. I have looked up in the past on how to become a private investigator. Depending on what state you're in, it can be more or less complicated. So we can work on it. Let's see what this bluegale does. Oh, and it's gonna miss. Damn it, wizard! Get better at your woogity woo.
Well, he's never gonna get better because you told him that nothing will be as good as what?
Sharp pointy stick.
Pointy stick.
I didn't even say sharp. I just said pointy stick.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like I'm out of side area there for the moment.
Possibly sanity.
We have two different interpretations of that title.
What, sanity?
I'm not sure what exactly he's referencing. What does PDI sound like? A rad detective agency. What is higher services? I can dig it. I'm not curious as to what I may have missed, but that's fine. Private investigator. Ah! Ha! Fair. I'll go with both. Alex, can I take all for 9 million? Because I'm a perv. Y'all should know this by now. Alright, we'll finally hit an enemy with our lightning attack. Looks like a random background effect from Electric Man's stage, Mega Man. You know, insect, if you would just... Yep, nope. That is just an inconveniently timed attack. I'm gonna have to wait till we fight big things that survive, because all of these minions are just dying left and right. I enjoy investigating private, matters outside of the standard use of police industry. In addition, I love investigating privates on a regular basis. So your 2 conditions, I already know them both. Oh God, how do I get out of here? There we go. Hired for services. They started it. Yeah, this one time, I can say that they started it. Being judged by the house bear. Normally, I totally started it, but this one time.
Teacher, the problem is it's not that you started it; it's that you entertained it.
Well, duh.
Which just makes you.
What am I gonna do if a perverted comment is made around me? Like, just go, eh?
But that's what makes you culpable.
That sounds like a made-up word you pretended that you found in the dictionary.
If you were gonna be a private investigator, you should probably learn that word because it's important.
Fake word. I'd say fake news, not going down there, but fake word.
God.
Just trying to point out, I ain't going down that road.
No. I've decided the phrase I'm going to use now is fucking die.
Oh. Oh. Yes, I know I am somewhat in part responsible for the things that happen in my chat. Alright. Yay, we found our way to a secret lonely bit of woods, which is full of Naragusa. Culpability. Cup-a-ball-ability. Cupping balls. We're gonna break the house bear today, guys. Alright, we can chill on it for a moment. Don't want to break the house bear. Rosalie will be mad if we break the house bear. And what would I do without the house bear to be here? My ego would get so big. Like, next thing you know, you'll be reading about the news that the state of Wisconsin got crushed by the size of my massive ego. And who wants that? I suppose people that hate the state of Wisconsin. But still, hammer power!
Wisconsin ain't no real state anyways.
It is. It's full of cheese and booze.
Oh wait, no. Depends on who you're talking to. It's either Grandpa Simpson who says he'd be dead in the ground before he recognizes Missouri as a state, or Garfield, and he believed that Wyoming doesn't exist.
Well, with Garfield, isn't it 2 different states?
No, just Wyoming.
Oh, that attack spun him around, so he's not even getting off his magic. Goddamn wizard! What a truly grisly scene that would be. The polar opposite of what we want here. Oh, that's right, you're in Wisconsin. I chose a completely random state. I'm not trying to say that Wisconsin is a completely random state. At least I'm acknowledging it's a real state.
I believe Wisconsin is a completely random state.
I don't think it's random. Wisconsin's on purpose. There's no other way to explain it. I choose bear puns. Fair. Fair. Alright. Please work electricity powers. Alright. Seppi, have a good one. Enjoy your oxygen not included. You're doing what, the chill challenge now? The update. The everything is fucking cold version of the game. West, yeah, this is the sign that's down below here. I can come up here, and like 30 steps this way is another sign. Everybody, when you get a chance, make sure you check out, Jeffy's page.
Yes, leave this page immediately.
I mean, I'd be okay with that, but, just come back after a bit. Oops, and only hitting one enemy. So long, Space Cowboy Zeppy! Yes, Space Cowboy Zeppy. Ooh. Today might not be that long, because I'm starting to feel a little ill. I mean, I felt ill earlier, but then it went away. Ooh. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Light Rider. Swing. Right on. All right. Anyway, let's continue the plot. I mean, leveling up is fun and all. But these enemies really aren't worth our time, and we need to go get our we need to find Uranus. Sin is on a quest to find Uranus.
That sounds like something you'd do.
Never said it wasn't. It's what my quest is. Look at that. We have found NPC Village. Ah! Mom! And by NPC Village, there's 2 houses. Are you really Sin? Yes. My son's a huge fan. Now he's a little boy. I don't know what you're talking about. Herbs growing outside work wonders for injuries. Man, headache yesterday, sick today. What the hell's wrong with my body? Maybe I'm dying. Received Naragusa. Ah! What a lovely day! Do the roar! No, Vector! Ah, what a lovely day. Ah, what a lovely day. Ah, what a lovely day. Raid the old man's house. With his big fancy shield. What a beautiful shield! And a pot. Can't raid the pot. But we can sit inside his bed for a moment. Mom, I found Uranus! Just like your father tries after bowling league night. It's the specifics of you whipping out the bowling league night that broke me there a little. I can't not. Well, I tried to go in the Forbidden Mountain. Didn't let me. Just like Uranus, apparently it's forbidden. But don't worry. Sin will be successful in his quest for Uranus. Mark my words! Midwest winter! Take that, Texas. I don't know. I could ask the person from Louisiana how bad they've been getting hit by winter this year. Received Naragusa. Oh, and attack. Fang Eater! Slightly different enemies. This must be progression.
Are they different colors?
Slightly different color. They're slightly browner. They're more yellow mainland area. It was nice here today, but it has been nipply. It's definitely here too. Don't you worry. It was fairly nice, and I didn't know it till later. I had another call with lawyers about taxes. Found out that I don't gotta do shit, which made me very happy. Oh, varieties of enemies. Sword Wind. Haha. Sword Chucker has ranged attack. I slice the air so fine. Yeah. Dear Lola, Uranus best be prepared for mine arrival. Sendeth thy nudes! Love, Cyan. Oh, like Cyan? Okay. Cyan. You know what? I could be all fancy about this, but we're in the ice area. Send fire at everything. Red bullet! See, it vibrates on its own. I'm horrible. Why does anybody let me online? Like Cyan, but with Sin. Cyan. I know where you're going with it. I mean, you could just CYNN to be sin again as well, but with the side influences. I got you. No, I saw where you were going. With the INN instead of just cyan. Red bullet! Straight to the pirate's face. Good. Not sure why there's a pirate on a frozen mountaintop, but, It's sometimes best not to ask these questions. We're exploring the mountainside. That is a nuggy bear. Uh-oh, wait a second. I think this may be a problem. Alright, hammer power. Smash! No, don't smash the wizard. And wizard is paralyzed. Okay, let's keep hammer powering. Keep spinning you around a little. Avalanche! I think my wizard is dead. Wizard is dead. Move away! Reckless strike! We have accidentally found uber tough boss. Yeah, we lose. If I ever get to the point where I have to explain jokes like retro, I will straight up retire from comments. Help me, Sin. Well, we lost. Almost like I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Let's try a different strategy. Sword Wind. And see if we can actually get Strabo away before he dies. Nope, got paralyzed. Run. I don't do it often. But that bear is serious business. Polar bear. Welcome back, Rosalie. Sin's on a quest for Uranus. Alright, Sword Wind. Oh my. Weird plant, stop, move. Oh, red cage. We have a new fire attack. Okay. Art simply reflecting life. Oh, that's entertainment. So, I think in case we run into another bear, we're going to change our form. Put Strabo on that side of me. And if we get lucky, we'll still be able to get to use him. We do have to defeat a bear now that we found one. Don't worry. I ain't gonna tell you wrong. Yeah. Giggity. Hit him with the red cage. Hi, lovely, innocent Mike. Solange! You know, it's not the fact it hit me with a tentacle. Like, I get that. It hit me with a shiny tentacle. That's the part that's got me a little concerned. I mean, I suppose that's better than calling it a glistening tentacle. This thing is really, there. You're gonna die, you stupid plant? Thank you. Gently used shiny tentacle. Yup. Alright. Cool Bub, Armstrong, Freezines. Okay, whatever. Hammer power! Blarg. Take that, tentacle boy. And out. Ah! Why is there a tentacle in dishwasher? Why is there a tentacle in the dishwasher, Mom? Brain finally caught up with what you were. Yeah. Because everything needs to be a little bit cleaner, even dirtiness. Plus Link, spin around. Armstrong has fallen from your first fight. Love our lore. Fair. Fine. Move here. Red cage the plant. Hammer power! Those are not hammer pants. Get spun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I was following the right wall. No. No. How dare thee, Rosalie! Oh wait, you're Rosalie. I should have expected anything else. Silly goose, why do you think the dishwasher has hentai setting? Oh no, you're using freeze. I'm gonna set you on fire. How is that? Audrey. 2. Weird cold vine. Okay, I'm not sure how this thing lived. It needs to die now though. Seriously? Oh, because it's using those counterattacks. Because I barely didn't kill it before, and now it's draining out my various attacks. Guess I'm going to have to hit it with a hammer. I hope I beat it. Would you stop sucking me dry? Gives whole meaning to 10 tickles. Tentacles, tentacles, tentacles. Sin is level 5. Encage gained. Purple mist gained. Purple rain. Yeah, purple mist. Alright. I have successfully walked around the entire right side of this forest here. Move up here. Cage. Slash within area. Oh, this is my first. Witch-wing! I approve. Purple Mist is melee. Okay, uses melee. Poison magic. Alright, I can dig it. Can you dig it? Yes, yes I can. Because the warriors are ready to go out and play. I like tentacles, yes I do. If you don't like tentacles, there's something wrong with you. No, I'm just kidding. You can like or not like tentacles all you want. And my phone is frozen after the Love Our Lore. Interesting to know. You get hit by the red bullet. Interesting. There we go. Damn it, I will not freeze. Vanilla ice. Take that. Can I hit it with red cage from here? Sweet. Don't have to move. Favorite wizard ability. You're gonna hit me with the freeze too. To do 1 point of damage, and then I'm gonna cut you apart. Because you're a freaking plant, and I've got an S word. Alright? On to the second half of the forest. Mountain place. We're gonna be seeing plenty of this. Well, multiple things in one area. Boom! Engage. Shining tentacles. Rude. Hit it with the red cage. Fire! Burn it. Yay, you're using Shining Tentacle. Congratulations. You know what? I can hit you with the V-Shine. Shine right back at you. You have Shining Tentacle, I have V-Shine. Hey there, Jess. JW. How's it going today? Oh, you know, I forgot to turn on. Psh, I'm playing a, Square Enix game. That means we need, first off, that, and because I'm playing something on extra screen, forgot to put the little cinnamon knight there. Squirrel knight, cinnamon knight. One of the only squirrel things I'll accept. I see Red Cage and imagine Cage and Ginger... Nick Cage in ginger makeup. We have souls, and I'll prove it by stealing the frecklation of independence. The frecklation of independence that hurts my soul somewhere. Like, not physically, not like, ow, this hurts, but like inside. You touched my soul, man. And in a show me on the doll where he touched you kind of way. Yeah, in cage. Did everything. There's a whole ass wyvern flying around your Minecraft base. Like wyvern or ender dragon. Like, does it have feet and wings, and that's it? The hero Hash, conqueror of the great demon, sleeps here. We can see the Devil's Mountain. The castle somewhere off to the right. Can't see it from here, though. I am not saying it a lot. Thank you very much. Don't you even. There was a piece of art that I was putting up that makes me a squirrel knight. In this particular case, and I'm saying it's one of the few times I'll accept that being done. Thank you, madam. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to confuse the situation. Hey, we found a dude in the middle of the woods. ... Rude. Raid his house. Locked. This shield looks somehow familiar. Again. Okay. ... The fire. It's a wyvern. Well, normally, a wyvern classically, its forearms are kind of like a bat's, where it's got like the wings like this, and then it's got legs per se. But yeah, no, stupid. Lieutenant Dan, thank you. But yeah, no, 4 legs, which is interesting when things have 4 legs. They also have 4 legs. I know it's a number followed by an idea, but still, brain trying to break around that word. Hi, Mark! Magic legs. Magic ninja what? I have spent too much of my life around juggalos. Hey, secret paths in the forest. How you doing, Mark? Okay. I don't feel like walking. Because fighter gets to be lazy like mage. Pshwang. Pshwang. Yeah, drain the strength out of my mage. Alright, you silly little, snow louse. Ice helm has been found. That's actually a pretty good item to find. I don't actually find that in every gate walkthrough. I think you can find one in a chest, but having multiple is good. When we get back to the entrance of the mountain, I may go back to the area where we fought the polar bear and see if we can take one on now that we're at a slightly higher level. Just watching TV. And now the stream here. Too close, so you get hit with the poison mist. Swing! Yeah, shining tentacles. Oh, hi, Mock. See, there you go. Swing! Salad cutter. Haha! Toss that salad. With a knife. Somehow makes that entire comment a little worse. I feel a little bad about that now. Sure, there. A worm, but it has wings, so I don't know. Worms can have wings if they're a serpent with wings. I think that's still applicable to the kind of critter. Because even if one goes with old Nordic worms, some of those had wings, some didn't. Weirds. Yeah, cut the plant. I cut you, plant. I cut you. Leave me alone, Audrey, too. Oh, Chicago Fire. Nice. Good show. Kept Drink Speed will be back at some stage. We'll all be back here on stage for you, because, well, this isn't really a physical stage. This is the end of the forest, right? Alright, let's go see if we can beat up a polar bear. To be able to say I can get revenge on losing to the one. Move to here. Doing cage, hit everything. Say hi to... Oh, 7 Ride Forest, Mark. Took my brain a moment. Not always the smartest creature alive. Good thing I'm pretty, because I'm also dumb. Let's hit it with the flat of her blade. Alright. The bear was up over here, right?
Nope, I'm over here.
Wrong kind of... Fair! But, in this particular case, I'm looking for a polar bear.
Over here.
You're not a polar bear. You are the house bear, not a polar bear.
I've done polar bear plunges.
I believe you. I've done polar bear campouts.
Oh.
That's fun, Boy Scouting.
But it's not pod racing.
You're right, it is not pod racing. Now that's pod racing! Die. Oh, God. Nothing against Jake Lloyd. Nothing against him. Even for my hatred of children, I do not blame children actors for being the way they are. An adult male somewhere made the decision, and I will blame George Lucas for that one. That line and even that entire concept.
Just blame George Lucas for everything.
Well, in this case, I do. I mean, like, he sold off Disney. To Disney. So even anybody that tries to complain anything else, he chose to sell out. You know what we think about sellouts and...
Just know he can't hear you behind his...
piles of money? No, I'm fine.
Death Star made out of 20s.
I know the man is absolutely rich and it doesn't really matter. But I'm allowed to be critical of him. Just like I'm allowed to be critical of anybody else. Rosalie's here. You know Rosalie, Mark. Come on now. That's not fair to Rosalie. There's still plenty of this things. More this things than I know what to do with. Alright. The bear was up over here. So, time to fight a bear. I'm not grinding for grinding. I'm trying to find the rare encounter. Moon down. Okay. Or, yeah, moon down. Okay. Oh, puts things to sleep. Fair. See? There's Alonda. Fair. I know you know Alonda, too. May have been a little bit. Blue oh, that hits that entire area? Okay. You know what? I'll pass. I want to see what that spell does. Yeah. They're getting a shining tentacle off. That's fine. Whatever. Tentacle me, boy. Tentacle me, bad boy. Well, Alonda's here. Rosalie's here. Blue squall! It's gonna be a bunch of lightning. Yeah, a bunch of lightning. And it did okay damage. Cool. Alright. Heck, we might be able to put the fucking bear to sleep. Well, we know spinning things is the ultimate attack. It worked on Godfish. It'll work on everything else. Engage. Boom! We're going after the bear. I mean, I could go get Uranus and then try it again. Even the part of me can't stop laughing at the fact that we're going after Uranus today. Engage. Back having a moment outside. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. See, there you go. Possible you've been saying the same well for me stuff in 3 streams since last week. We've all opened up. Trying to have fun here. Yeah. There's the blue squall. Alright. Come on, bear. No, not house bear. Polar bear. Encage. This is going to start getting real repetitive here. Red bullet. I just want to fight another bear. That's it. And I want to say, this is scary fight to me. Pardon me. Whew. Surprisingly, a lot of background area there. Fang Eater in cage. Red bullet. Die. Come on, bear. Up here. I'm ready for you, bear. I think I'm ready for you, at least. Annoying enemies. Yeah, we'll hit those 3. Betwing. There we go. Hit that with moon down. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Sure, let's do it again. See if we can kill them before the magic goes off. Nope, they're just asleep. No, I'll walk away for that. Wow, that blue squall takes forever, doesn't it? Alright. Come on. Come on, Eileen. That poor girl, Eileen. Hey, it's everybody. Fight the bear, fight the bear. We want the bear, we want the bear. Give me the bear. Damn it, it's not a bear. I'm not here to grind. I'm here to get bears. It's not a safe thing to say on the internet. It's very much not a safe thing to say on the internet. Only got one flame on that one. It's unfortunate. Sword wind. If I'm swinging my sword and it's causing a rush of air to go attacking them, is that breaking the wind? If so, I might have more in common with the caveman than I thought. Blar. Fart sword confirmed. Thank you, Sir Pine. Thank you. So guys, I got a question for you. There was a small item, say someone could find, that would represent this channel. What would it be in your minds? And if somebody says a goddamn squirrel, I quit. Remember that. Anything but squirrel. Unless it's Rosalie, that's unexpected, but still. I bring this forth to you. Maybe you people can help me make a decision. Another ice helm. That's actually a good thing. I don't think anybody was mean to you, Mark. It's okay. A 10-inch Kuros figurine. I accept that. Not! It's not squirrel. Alright, buddy. But I can tell you nobody was mean to you. They were questioning the way that, you know, you do things in life, but that's not always mean. Alright, swing. Nah, I go after the plant first. Swordman. Well, I wish you luck, buddy. The fire did next to nothing to it. Like, I'm having such bad luck with that with the only one flame. There's two at least. Okay. I should do a little more. Yeah, that cage, the more of those flames you get in the animation, the more damage it does. So if you get like 6 of them in a row, you're going to do a ton of damage to something. Where's the bear? I'm only here for the bear. I'm seriously only here for the bear. Come on, game. Give me the frickin' bear. Let me move on. Frickin' games and rarity RNG. If I've got one complaint about some games, it is just how rare they make certain things. Like, oh, you can only pick this up after you grind out 900 of this enemy that, you know, only appears once in every 10,000 battles. So you basically mean, in the end, I'm gonna have to kill off 9 million enemies? Yeah. 1 million and then 900, yeah. See, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, hit me with your shiny tentacle. Blip, swing. Is that guy not weak to fire attacks? I thought these plants were weak to fire attacks. I'll just try to cut you. I cut you, man. I cut you. Or their defense is just pretty high unless you get hit with a large enough fire attack. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, having to grind up 900 enemies. Should only appear one in every, you know. There's a Nuggy Bear. We're gonna see if we can do this. Go to sleep. You were asleep. Let's try our powerful attacks. You know what? We're just gonna keep trying to put you to sleep. With any luck, we'll succeed. Stay away, Nuggy Bear. A 1,000 paper cuts death. I mean, eventually it won't work. Wizard, do something. That attack takes too long. Too long, I tell you. But it paralyzes an enemy. I'd forgotten about that. Did the Blue Gale do it too? Oop, didn't want to do that. Just in case. Moon. Yep, okay. Screw this guy. Put him to sleep. Hit him with the Blue Gale. And you know what? Sword Wind. Just use the ranged attack. I'm gonna hope that enough Blue Gales will happen. Might be about to go. I've got a backup in case it moves forward. I can go back to trying to put it to sleep. We have defeated a Nuggy Bear! Alright, revenge has been had. We can move on with the continued thing. I'm sure that gave me a bunch of XP. But we made it up to level 6, so it's probably less XP worthy. Yep, murder everything within range. Silver freeze. They're all dead anyway. Engage. No, no, it lived. I am impressed. It's about the bare necessities. Da, 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 da. I don't remember all the words for that song. Good call, though. Good call, Power Ranger. Good call. I don't know anybody called you a Power Ranger. I kind of hate the Power Rangers. Alright. Now the odd shield that we've seen on multiple cases is going to be something we're going to investigate. We're going to talk to the dude. It's... oh no, the fate of worlds and heroes and blah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about you small fry enemies. That was oddly insulting. Power Ranger? Yeah, don't ask me where it came from. I apologize. It was literally just that the braid was acting. Like I said, I'm feeling a little ill at the moment. So I'm not sure my brain is all here. So again, I kind of apologize. I mean, people really like Power Rangers that are, you know... I was never a fan. I didn't even like Voltron all that much. I am the Snow Ranger! Upper! Snow power activate. I can't even argue against that. There, we're back to good. See? See, there you go. Oddly enough, the old man is gone. Ah, the warmth of the stove is quite comforting. The shield looks somehow familiar. What? How do you know the shield? That's right, he's gotta talk like an old man, because he's really an old man. I see! So the demon has come back! Yes, Hash Brown was indeed the hero who destroyed the demon. But afterwards, the kingdom had no use for him, and he was soon all but forgotten. Eventually, he hid himself in the northern mountains and grew disgruntled. Just as I did. Fame corrupts the souls of all but the strongest wills. That is why I've been living a quiet life here in this tiny village. So then... That's right! I am the monk who fought alongside Hash all those years ago. Uranus is my name. Though rescuing the princess is indeed important, I don't wish to leave Hash Brown as miserable as he is. If people can't believe in others, then what can they believe? In myself. I'll go along with you. I still believe that Hash Brown will change his mind. Uranus has joined the party. You should bring the shield. It was used in the last battle with the demon. Received hero shield. Yay! I got me a fancy shield. For Chunk. You can wear shit too. Actually, let's make sure. Leather glove. Strabo, you optimize the next script. A Chodar rod. Chode. Okay, anyway. And optimize the priest. Sorry, the monk. Let's give him some vitality. Behold, the shape of stars has joined the party. Chocolate starfish. Behold the shape. Behold. Duh. Shape of stars has joined the party. Yeah, we're going there, people. You just gotta deal with it. And me. Engage. Swing. And this guy's got like godly yelling, God protection. He's got a counter. God's blessing heals everybody in the area. Voice of God. All right, I gotta aim him at the bottom of the screen next time. It's kind of funny. Up here. Shortcut, going to the mountain. No longer concerned with fighting giant bears. Move here, take on that. Boom, engage. Alright. Yeah, you bite me. God's protection! Yeah, his most powerful attack is counter, by the way. What level is he? So I'm level 6. He's level 6. Everybody's level 6. Alright. Good to note. A lot of those enemies weren't giving us XP, because Strabo and I are both at the same, so most likely what was happening is the only thing that gave us XP was that bear for a minute. Let us go check out the strange shaped rocks. It's almost like it has a special meaning. Shining tentacle. That's 3 6s. Fear the demon. Bird. Voice of God. Yeah, he literally just, get off my lawn! damn kids and your hip hop and your square dancing. Get off my lawn. Mer. Yell at you with the voice of God. Although that's somewhere between old man and the cowboy I was talking. Getting with old man with that thing too. He's just supposed to be old man. And yell at everybody. 'Cause it's fun. Blah. And red bullet. Die. Yeah, this game is definitely playing with the level caps. Esper yell. Cut! The voice of God! You hack! Word. Yeah, I guess we earned some XP in the middle of that. I wonder from which fight. I might have been getting more XP along the way than I thought as well. I feel like I was doing a lot of fighting. Nuggy Bear, go to sleep, Nuggy Bear. Please don't kill me. It's a seed. That's okay. We're gonna use the voice of God at the bear. Paralyzed. And paralytic lightning. And we're gonna go with, I believe, the hammer power is my most damaging attack from him. And it lowers his cons, which is a good thing. Yeah, this bear is pretty screwed. Kind of annoying that I just happened to come across it walking up the mountain after looking for him all over the place. Bonk. Blue Gale, Jean. No, it wasn't even worth that much XP. It was worth 4 XP. Alright, annoying. According to Dogma and Alanis Morissette, voice of God should be fatal. Well, I mean, it is what it, does enough damage. I do love Dogma. Have they successfully gotten that full re-release of the movie yet? I know I still have my VHS copy, but that was like the only copy you could find for years. Because I keep VHS tapes. Alright, cool. Hash brown! How long did you intend to brood here? The demon has returned. Hash brown, you've grown weak, Hash brown. People are inherently weak, so they have to depend on those stronger than themselves. They believe in people. Wait, so do you? Wait, what'd I miss? What'd you do? What did I say? Did I make a creepy comment towards Rosalie again and totally pass over it? I don't remember. I missed something. Anyway. That's how they grow strong. Fiercely strong. It's actually going to end up being one of the 3 major points in Wild Arms 2 is the fact that people rely too much on heroes and not standing up for themselves. Down to the point that a mother trucker gets infused with a demon from terrorists. It's really complicated. Let's go, Sin. The hero is dead. This man is nothing but a sulking coward. Humph. Dot, dot, dot. This is the shield you used against the demon? Alright. He should change his mind now. I don't remember what I said that Rosalie could have said, so do I. I'm confused. Hash brown! Don't get me wrong. I'm not doing this for people or any crap like that. This is just to prove that I'm no damn coward. The hero Hash has joined the party. Let us first visit the summit. I need to go get my S-word. Received hero shield. Aha, my party is now Sin, Uranus, Hash Brown, and Straybow Brewing Limited. I was going for something there. I don't know. The character who feels very extraneous to this whole thing. Oop, something is updated. And you, yeah, get the shield, the Axion sword, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, and this thing. We have many this things. We are this thinged out. Alright. Let's go to the summit. Have our plot moment. Hey, we have our 4 heroes. We're climbing to the summit of the mountain here. And boom. Epic noise. Devil's Peak. Hash Brown, if this is where... Hash has the last name of tag. Axion sword is the best. Like and follow if you agree. Like and follow if you agree. Or in this case, subscribe. I don't have memberships, otherwise I'd be like, become a member! But I don't want you to spend money on me. That's why I haven't set up a Patreon yet after, like, you know, what? Almost a decade of streaming. This time, I'll put an end to this. Hash got his old sword. Alright. Nope, I'm still stuck with the Normic sword and the Defender. But he can, I believe, now optimize, and he gets the Breon! And I get the Axion! See, look at that. More power. No, wait. Yeah, you... remove that. Can you equip the hero shield? Yes, you can. So that's what he was, yeah, doing before that it got, yeah, upgraded. Leather glove. Hashtag old sword. Fuck the world! Leave a comment below, all you hash clowns. Hash browns. Hash clown, hash brown. Matt, you're gonna start making me come across like some kind of, like, you know, ultra beggy streamer. Cut 1-1 V-Shine, Hammer Power, Jump Shot, Razor Sonic, Death Trail, Evil Technique, Legendary Technique, Dragon Sword, and Spindle. Alright. And... I mean, I guess I could insult to injury and go fight one more bear. Oh, funny. Go to sleep, stupid bear. It's time to murder you. Let's see what Death Trail does. And then we'll also yell with the voice of God. Ah! Death Trail. Swing! Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. What level is he? He is level 10. Okay, okay. I see what we did there. Level 10sies. Is this like all bears all the time now? The fudge. Let's use that dragon sword. I mean, might as well. Hammer power. Blue gale. Okay. Wow. There's dragon sword. Alright. Fancy attack. Not as much damage as the evil doom. Okay guys, Hashbout here. Sorry, Hash here. Just gonna be straight up with my name. It was potatoes, yams, Drew's laptop. I'm nothing special. Learn swordplay to avoid always being it in games of tag. Clever combination. I hate you right now. I hate you so much. And we hit the bear hard, knocked it backwards before Uranus could go again. Okay, Hash. Like, I feel like that should just be read in one of those, you know, that kind of like over-enthusiastic podcast guy. It's like, okay, guys, Hash here. I'm just going to be straight up with my name. It was potatoes, yams, Drew's laptop. I'm nothing special. Learn swordplay to avoid always being it in games of tag. So there it is. That's the story. Go ahead, like, subscribe, and check out my sponsor over at Monster. I don't know. I got nothing. Like, that's what that feels. That's that energy that I'm getting right now. I got lost somewhere along the way. Going down a pretty certain hill. Fantastic. Just saying. That's all the energy I just got. Okay, well, Razor Sonic. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good one. Pretty sure that's one I'm going to use a lot as the main character, because he's going to get it as well. You read it exactly right. Okay, good. I think. Yes. Electric Bear. Razor Sonic. Yep, that's the attack. The main character will get that here shortly. Because he's really just he's a wannabe hero. Hammer time! Alright, seriously though, Rosalie, what do you say? Oh, all bears all the time. I get him in the party and, like, we fucking entered into Chicago, apparently. Yeah, no, you hit me with an avalanche. Almost like I knew that was going to happen. You know what worked? Death Trail worked, okay? Voice of God. Paralyze the bear. Yug. Inconvenient bear combat. That's all that was. This game, of course, cap is 999. So doing like 989 points of damage is pretty impressive. Alright, let's go check out the two kind of pointless towns. Wow, one enemy that I'm surrounding. This doesn't feel like fair. And I gained a level from it. Ah, collecting videotapes. Alright, so I didn't say anything weirdly, you know, creepy. Well, I mean, I say a lot of weirdly creepy things. But nothing that time. Alright, and real quick, we're going to arrange that. What all do I have here? Disrobe that's armor, apparently. Nothing fancy, a bunch of stuff. This thing, accessory. Alice Biscuit. And going over here. So yeah, just in case anybody wondered, I could be that guy. it would not be hard for me to be like sitting here like, all right guys, then we're gonna be doing this thing. Now I'm gonna go inside this pot here. Apparently there's nothing in the pot. These people, it's a non-pot household. Apparently they're not in certain states, you know, and like could be that over-enthusiastic douche nozzle at all given opportunities. I'd like to thank you guys for being here without expecting me to pull off that kind of energy. Was it engage? Okay, yeah. Here and engage. That's gonna kill off a lot of our enemy groups at this point. I still can't believe I went global. Got a new magic is stray bow, so that's good. Running it down. Hash, so you are alive. Yeah, everyone's gonna be amazed. Hash, so you are still alive. That armor, it must be Hash. That armor, it must be Hash. Wow, the dream team. Hash. These people really love hashish. Wow, the dream team. Hash, so you are still alive. That armor must be Hash. Hash, so you still are alive. I'm literally only going to go up one side and back down around the other. I don't think there's a single change in here, but you know what? It's one of these games. Also, apologies if I finally needed it less. That mean rant on a viewer cost. No, you're fine. I honestly did not take it as the kind of negative comment that he did. I think you raised a very valid point that was fair. And if he can't take it, to a certain extent... Hash, what's wrong? Is something bothering you? Hash! Why don't you help us out? I'm begging you, Hash, just this once. I already did it just once, alright, bitch? Like, hopefully you get what I'm, you know, throwing down. That, there is only so much softness that can be afforded to an individual with a glass ego. Whether or not one is intending to, the glass may shatter at any given time. And all of us need to realize that there is a certain level of criticism in this world that no matter how much we're looking for, gets applied. Hash, you are still alive. It's all saying Hash still alive. Yeah. Alright, so the guy with this thing apparently doesn't have any more of these things to give me. Yep, everybody seems amazed by my party. We're awesome. Don't worry, tragedy's still gonna strike. Because fantasy adventures aren't allowed to have just, like, you know, good times. But swing. Razor Sonic. Really? It takes that long to Razor Sonic? Interesting. Thought it was a quicker attack than that. Alright. Come around. We got a forbidden land to go open up and go to face. Swing. I wonder if those little guys are like the other enemies that give you a minimum of 1 XP. We'll find out here in a second. Still can't believe Uranus is now the lowest level member of the party. Hey, some people's, you know, is far more high level than I think the game is trying to respect. Up to here, do the engage. Schwink. Take that, you little twink riders. Oh. Let's go. This passageway. This giant mouth will open me. For me. Only opens for true demon slayers. Well, I'm not a true demon slayer. Yeah, no, you're good. And I had an excuse to wax poetically about the concept. Hash browns. He opens doors. Oh, the funny part is, if you look real close, I don't know if this is intended or not, but like it looked like a mean demon face before, but now it almost looks like it's going, like, anybody else getting that vibe? Thank you. Alright, we're in the demon cave. I'm doing the follow the left wall thing at the moment. Lesser dragon, burn bulbs, hot beetles. Everybody, let's get hot, hot, hot. Not everything I say is creepy. Okay. That gaping shiny V, that V who's once in the demon's face. I get jump powder. Does he have? No, he has Razor Sonic. And yeah, so we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna go Voice of God again. Kill off everything near him. Red coat! The red coats are coming. The red coats are coming. That's actually a decent spell. Why did he take so much damage? Did I just miss him taking a ton of damage? I may have. The fights out here are trying to be a lot harder. Roar! It's Quinn! It's Quinn, everybody at Canuck. Quinn's in the stream today. It's Quinn, he and I gonna play Terraria next Monday. Yeah, it's Quinn! Charge into the middle, and I can get away with one higher. Hit everything! Schwank. Hit everything. Hit absolutely everything. Yell at these kids for being on your lawn. It goes. Running from the red coats. Funny. You know, this one's too close. Burn it! Fire on the plant. Fire in the disco. Fire in the Taco Bell. Danger. Danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. Anyway. Hey, Uranus has gone up a level. I approve. Got sent home today from work because I started puking. Hey, I'm sick too, if it makes you feel any better. I mean, you know, misery loves company. That is less than desirable. Very much so. I'm actually starting to have trouble focusing on what I'm doing in front of me. Rosalie. And don't worry, Rosalie. I know not everything I say is creepy. But there's a part of me that at reaction when I'm like, what happened? What'd I say? What was missed? Like, a lot of shit comes out of my mouth. Like, on a regular basis. So, I don't know if it was something creepy or not. I mean, I could have been talking about bee shining someone. Stop rending my wizard. We haven't finished paying him off. The paint gotta stay normal. Put out. Right on. Now, if I remember correctly, there's actually enemies in here. Amon blood. Getting lots of fancy blood. You were just hungover. I mean, I suppose that's fair. I wish I could say that. I am starting to feel quite ill. God yell! Hey. The pirate. The lore, the pirate has been paralyzed. Interesting. Yeah, no, just keep engaging. V-Shine, we bedazzle them up till you can't get enough. Ooh. Great, just relaxing here and work waiting for people to order some drinks. Feel better, both of you. I'll be fine. I appreciate it. He's hungover and I think my brain's trying to boil itself. Spindle has been gained. I've got the spindle, which I think is also a counter. Skill. No, not you. You. No, I guess it's just normal attack. Oh well, worth it. I had a nap, so you're good now. The naps are good. Naps are good. Alright, move down, hit it with the spindle. Spindle is actually a pretty good attack in this one. Dragon Sword, so we can say screw the dragon. Voice of God, because that's what you do. Hungover send homes are the best. Speaks to your stealth abilities. I can approve. Let's hit it with the purple mist. Dragon Sword to defeat the dragon. Swank. Very dead dragon. Received Eden's apple. You know, these things don't seem that good for me. So range it. Eden's apple attacks. Yeah, these. Oh, those are just items. That's why it's robes. Morgan robe equipped on body. Apparently, that's not a important thing. I don't think anybody's getting. All right. Well, I'm thinking about it. I do want all the best equipment on my main character. If he can equip it, he's gonna equip it. Optimize. Okay. Now he's gonna get the next best equipment. Minus the fact he's the only one that can equip the Brion. Yes, I'm the stealthiest 6 foot tall, 230 Canadians there is. What he means is war crimes and getting away with it. Because there's things, few things are as rare as Canadians getting away with war crimes. Or accurate language. You can hit that with that. Yell out the voice of God. Hey guys, hashtag the night here to tell you Eden's apple was delicious, but I want to hear what you have to say in your comments. Any fruit was worth your soul? Like and subscribe. I hate you so much. Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know those people are, you know, trying to sweep people up in the excitement. And I get that to a certain extent. But at the same time, they gotta realize just how kind of pathetic they sound. Am I the only one that gets that? Remember, Quinn, game recognizes game. That is a lot of burbs. Oh, mirror dive. He does have a counter. I did learn one at some point. I knew I had one somewhere. Engage. I practice heavy stealth. Against stuff there's no witnesses, right? Oh, that is a very... Alright, we're saving in case I die horribly here. Go with Razor Sonic to hit maximum number of burbs. Voice of God to hopefully paralyze some of them. Game recognizes game. This is true. I agree. I'm down. Yeah, let's kill you. Schwank. Oh, that's a lot of damage on that one. Haven't red caged in a while. Ah, Razor Sonic, it's dead. Straybo is level 8. Purple Stray gained. Purple Stray. Sounds weird that Straybo is learning Purple Stray. Mind Magic. Halves levels of foes. That could actually be a very powerful ability if it works. Yeah, the only game I recognize is gaming and womanizing. I'm trying to not be as much of a, womanizer these days. So, 6'4", 230, I convince a bar full of people that I'm under the weather and not just still fucked up from the day before. Fair. Razor Sonic. Believe it or not, I am actually kind of a terrible liar. Look, the amount of times that I've wished I could be like, yeah, I'm sick, I can't be there, kind of a thing. Engage, whatever, I don't care. Stealth is key. Is it gonna get the Purple Stray off before he gets the... Yep, Purple Stray goes off. Okay. Wow. Oh, decent damage. Just took him forever again. Uranus has reached level 8 and gained Sanctuary. I didn't know he got any more abilities. Sanctuary, Divine Tech, Purify Evil. Don't use it on me, because I am evil. Wahaha. Move down, engage. Damn, won't hit everything. Probably should kill the beetles. Yep. Oh yeah, I want to see what Sanctuary does. So pass. Sanctuary is a close attack. Energy drain. Uranus is a sanctuary. Triangle attack. Holy poop balls, Batman. Uranus is powerful. He said unironically. Don't worry. I like Uranus. Wow. That. Yeah. The heroes seem just that much more powerful than my current heroes. God's protection! I'm gonna expect that to murder the demons. Like, I don't think I need hash. Hey, hashtag the night. Well, I have never promised. Tasting Eden's apple. Actually, more likely a fig. I can say for sure I would sell my soul for a taste of Aphrodite's peach. A bard, probably. I can approve. I mean... I ain't gonna lie, there's situations that, yeah, I'd sell my soul for it. Despite the fact that some people would argue that no matter what you do, you're already selling your soul for it. Yeah, crushing bite my wizard. I want to see who goes first. Purple strike. Okay. That's probably dead. Schwink. Nope. It's going to get killed by the voice of God. Sanctuary from the law. Bard's Tale from Nintendo of America. They did Nintendo of America? Bard's Tale was done by Nintendo of America? That surprises me a bit. Alice Biscuit! Hell, who cares? Fair. Classic game. It's a lot like those wizardry games that we played a bit back. I don't know how that whole thing started with wizardry. Like... You got me wonder what made me decide to play wizardry. I don't even fucking remember. It was an epic journey across all 3 games. About the base story. Mirror down. Yeah, ooh, got the mirror counter. Doesn't do a lot of damage. That's fine. Everything is dead if he doesn't go. Yeah. Binding tentacles. I know what you're trying to do there, buddy. It's called Shibari. That's what you're trying to do. Oh, bye, dragon. You are not dragging on, dragon. Scarbray was in Bard Tale. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. Received some balls blood. The blood of the balls, huh? I'd like you to think about that sentence for a moment, game. Hey, anything that has an Ultima reference, I approve of. There's a part of me that's still happy that I finally got to beat the first Ultima on stream. I didn't realize how much of a moment that was going to be for me. Scare your bra off. Some of his color. I don't want to scare the bra off anybody. I want them to fully, of their own admission, their own decision, to decide that it is best for them to take their bra off. For themselves and as well as me. Scare the bra off. Doesn't sound like happy consent to me. Brain. Can't even perv right. Amon blood. Sin Amon. I believe this goes into the next area of the castle. I think there's a bunch of these items I think that you can just get in the next scenario. Engage. Get all of them. Use not Death Trail. Razor Sonic over here. Sanctuary over you. Let's use that Silver Freeze up there, I guess. This is the age of... Oh, Jesus, help me with these hooks. Okay, fair. That's... the first couple I ever ran into, I 100% agree. I got pretty good at that after that, but... and win. Has to be the middle finger in this. Couldn't do like that, or that. Do the one I can clip with, that I click easily with. Although I can kind of do it with the others. But yeah, this one right here. Hooks be damned. Special talent and skills. Kill it the baddies, kill it the baddies, kill it the baddies, kill it the bad. God's protection. Destroy that enemy. Wow. See Dragon Sword on you. Sanctuary. And Silverwind. Midwest winner. After the girlfriend, who was my personal virgin killer. Profits for second nature. Jesus love you can be a nice thing to hear in the streets. Terrifying to hear in a Mexican prison? I suppose. Don't know if I entirely agree. I can see where the mental gymnastics puts you. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Good thing he's down and not dead. Amigo. Amadio. Is that why I scream, "Ah, Dios mío"? Because, I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know what Rosalie's laughing at now. With the Mexican prison thing, I suppose. Probably. Alright, up in here. Chest, the nightmare helmet. It's Jesus in a Mexican prison. Jesus. Jesus. Womp, 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 womp. An algo's eye. Well, we're gonna start turning ourselves into a horrible, horrible monster now. Because that's what's expected of us, right? Yeah, I can raise my IQ, lower my vitality, but you know what? I'm okay with that. In fact, it's getting to the point of where you wizard, you get this thing. Because I want to walk around with the unicorn horn. Because very clearly, it's that's the more bad thing. I mean, what was the villain after in Legend? A unicorn horn. I'll walk around with the unicorn horn with my nightmare helm. Because I'm going to become the bad guy. Unless Rosalie tells me not to. Rosalie tells me not to become the bad guy, then I won't become the bad guy. It's all up to Rosalie, everybody. Whether I be the good guy or not. In Legend, it was the devil. In Labyrinth, it was the god piece. If I wasn't already hot under the collar. An entire movie stolen by David Bowie's package. Pardon me. Suddenly got a little warm in here. And I'm not sure that's my fever. Yeah, you go after that one. You go after anything within range. You go after that one. Sure. Swing. And you go after everything around. Yeah, Sanctuary is going to fail to do anything. Dragon Sword is going to fail to do anything. Silverwind against the Bagoo. Sweet. It's Tim Curry is the devil, though, so you know. I mean, that's another. It's getting warm in here. I used to always make the joke of as much of a Tim Curry fan as I am. If I ever ran into him, I'd be like, what was it like working on Earth 2? Because in that, you have Tim Curry being Tim Curry, which is amazing. He plays such a fantastic bad guy in it. You have Clancy Brown in it. You know, the fucking Kurgan. Like, space! Yeah. For like a canceled off TV show, I'd have to be like, what was it like? There's a lot of like people in there that were in a lot of other things, and some people who did some just amazing bullshit. And like it's one of those things, and it's a show that was maybe a little before its time. I think given a little more time, it could have been better. No, Tim Curry's space. Space. I can't do a Tim Curry unless he's being Frankenfurter, and then I can pull off a little bit of it. That's called I've done it too much, though. We're in a hole. What did I do to get into the hole? Asked most men ever. Probably more often than they probably should. In hindsight. Let's jump on something, because that sounds like fun. Boop. Crisscross makes you want to jump. I'd ask him about Clue. Too many questions about his time as King Chicken and Duck Man. It's Tim Curry. He's been everything. Like, you know, like the him dancing around the Halloween as the vampire thing has even got passed around. Tim Curry did a lot. I think his portrayal of it, first off, being defining in its own right, was far more perfect in what it was than the It character, who's fantastic in the more modern It. The It Factor. Womp womp. What I mean is the in the new It, the It is so over the top. And while it fits in the way that they do the new one, I think that energy that's given off by that It would, I don't know. I'm trying to explain this. I'm not sure my brain has the ability to right now. Flame armor. Flame on. He gets his iron suit back. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, it is amazing, and it's partially because it fits its own narrative so well. Tim Curry's It, I could see being in, like, even a transplant into that film. That's, I think, what I was going for. I think he does a great job. And I'm not even a big fan of Stephen King. But because of my, you know, it was impossible to avoid it when I was younger, I guess. Mirror Drive. I enjoy having a character with multiple counters because sometimes he'll, it increases the chance of having a counter. You know what, you can sanctuary, everything's close enough. Alright. Give me sanctuary from the law. Never read it, but I love Stephen King. My two favorite stories are Bachman stories. Okay. That's the way to the boss. Is there anything off to the left more? Fight. Yeah, do the cage. In cage. Not entirely sure what it's called in cage, but you know what? Whatever. Jump shot. Drag on. Great movies this past year: Long Walk and Night of the Running Man. I heard of Long Walk. I don't know Night of the Running Man offhand. But then again, you know, I want them to remake one of their weird, more esoteric things like the Langoliers. I got nothing. Long Walk, I heard, was actually well, not surprisingly good, but was good in general. Treasure, Solomon's Bone, another unicorn horn, and holy water. Yes. Alright. My only problem with the whole Dark Tower thing is they need to make sure Dark Tower needs a show, and it needs to be given the proper slow burn respect that the series has inspired. Got too many shows and anime to catch up on. No, you're good. You enjoy what you enjoy. Not everybody can enjoy all the same thing, man. It's all good. As a good long-running TV show. Oh, see? There we go. We agree. And it needs to have some of that slow burn energy, though. Like, to have that, Walking Dead Season 2, where some of that is literally just... You realize that they're just kind of surviving and there's not a whole lot of action. Like, there needs to be some of that for the Dark Tower, I think, too. To help give the drudgery of the different dimensions and stuff. I don't know. Maybe not all concentrated in one season, but the occasional, like, hey, guess what? There's something bleak about this existence. Hidden Cage. Dark Tower should be a 9-season run. Wizarding class, and the prequel goes... Okay. Rosalie with the popcorn. I'll pop your corn. I don't even know what that means. Let's go back to doing a Razor Sonic. There. Even though he's not going to get to go, but that's fine. Silverwind on this one, I guess. Cage again. Everything's probably dead. No, didn't kill anything. Sin, you're a failure. Sanctuary is going to absolutely annihilate that one enemy. It's going to be between 600 and 900 damage. Oh, 585. I'll stuff your bell pepper. Wait, that sounds wrong. Pop your corn does too, I suppose. The temperature goes up on Uranus. Excitement. Hey, look at that. It's Frog Demon. It's a T-Rex. It's the Ultimate Fighting Champion Punk. It's Giant Cock. It's Martial Artist Punk. Rosalie's, enemy. There's Adam's enemy. That there is Zenny's enemy. That there is Null Vector's enemy. That there is the Goat's enemy. That there is Urban's enemy, the computer. That there's Zeppy's enemy. What's up with this? Why are all these statues here? Will we get an answer? Hey, he's got his own statue too. I'm behind your statue today. I can't walk behind you. Yeah, well, let's go face a demon. Demon! If it isn't the hero Hash Brown and his friend, Poop Shoot. You will pay! Quinn has no enemies. Quinn is dead. I feel bad for you, Quinn, but Quinn is dead. I didn't get dragon thing, so I guess I'm gonna have to use what I can. I doubt the Demon Lord will go to sleep, but we're gonna give it a try. Dude is asleep. Pretty sure it's Dragon Sword we want to use against him a bunch. Purple Stray, some status effects might be nice. You know what? Let's get up on him and Spindle. Get him away from my wizard buddy and turn him around. Still Purple Stray. Worked. Did not do what I wanted to do. Sonic Boom! Oh, that's unfortunate. Keep spindling. Melt Breath. Spindle counter. Poison. Right, you up here. Use Dragon Sword. You're gonna use God's blessing on all of us. Let's get up on him and spindle. Jeez, if I had a nickel. Fair. Alright. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's... Oh, nope, nobody's dead! Yet. Try to see if I can get one of those off. You. Down here. The demon technically covers that spot. That's fine. I missed. That's not good. We may be about to lose. Jump. Jump works. Melt breath. Yeah, no. Someone's gonna die. Oh! It took out the cleric, too. Was not expecting that. That hits one person. This thing is usable in combat? Holy water. Yeah. Area great heal. Yeah, needed that. Yeah, we need to spread out a little bit here, guys. Thank you, demon. Sword wind. 2 damage. And sonic boom. Well, this did not go well. Great, he's gonna get hit by the melt breath. Healing. Would you stop just spamming the same attack there, dickmonger? Move away! Get away! God's blessing. Don't want to get a chance for him to get an attack off there. Melt Breath. Like it's even a surprise. Dragon Sword. And he's killing my mage. You know what? That's fine. Spindle, move his ass back. That's right, demon. I may not be doing a lot of damage to you. Prayer of healing. Jink? He's debuffed the shit out of me. Spindle. It's like literally my only help at this point. Yeah, you Dragon Sword, you Prayer of Healing. Who needs the mage anyway? Get back! Yeah, Melt Breath. Keep him healed. We need a buffer. Sweet Jesus. I don't think anything he reaches burns that, so he's gonna pass. Start up a Dragon Sword. Instead of DPs, I don't even know if his health is how far down it is, but let's get it going. Let's see what this thing does at this range. Moving here. God! Pass. Not what I wanted to do. This is probably going to be regretful. I thought it was moving to the fighter. Swords and serpents with visuals. Spindle counter. Yay, victory! Like I said, I think I was a lower level than I think I've ever been there. Because I could have sworn I had dragon attack with him, too. Dragon sword! So it was like dragon swording it from two different angles. No. There's no way. That was not the demon. Hash brown! How pathetic. It worked. Good grief. It did. Hash brown! You gonna keep doing that? Oh, he's spitting out blood everywhere. Bah! Hash this. Great hero that. Tired of hearing it. So that wasn't the demon after all. The true demon is much stronger. I'm out of drink. I have more drink. I'm gonna go grab more drink. Bear with me a moment. Whoa. Got dizzy. And back. Oof. Alright. Then the princess. Hash, you've got the plague, don't you? Why did you come? Oh, he was yelling. Old man was yelling at him. Maybe old, but I'm still a hero. Nope, you're a corpse. Hash! I wanted to go out with a bang. Sin, use this sword. Received Brion. The princess placed her faith in you. So as long as at least one person believes in you. Ha! You must not lose hope. Hash! Everybody already thought he was dead. But the princess. Where could the princess be? Exclamation points. Doom. This isn't good. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna have to see what a thing does in combat. Now that I know it can be used in combat. You know, I don't even know if I have any more of him to go with. Hey guys, I'm a corpse. Ever felt deceased? If so, please like and subscribe to keep the channel going. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Strabo has gotten a Yang death. Alright, now I gotta get out of this mother trucking place. We gotta see what this thing does in combat. I felt that boss was maybe a little bit too tough to just whip it out on. No enemies. No enemies. Alright. Charge forward. That's the wrong way. Oh, it's the right way. I'm just blind. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's a light. Well, everything failed. Half the heroes are dead. We defeated the monster, but something has happened. Maybe we never should have put the Nightmare Helm on. Still waiting to see if Rosalie tells me that I need to be the hero. Is Hash really? Is Hash really? Blah, blah, blah. Everyone's going to be like, where'd the hero go? Man. 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 Yep. Yeah. Hello. I think you suck eggs, Hash ball tag. Even I got out of square death. Best wizard ever. Fuck Tella and Fusoya. Napsoya. The beard slime. I don't care about talking to these people. That's the plot. I see. The hero Hash and Strabo 2. That means the true demon. And alopecia. I'm sorry. You must be exhausted. Please use the room to the left. Pollen was pretty awesome. Great Hash is dead, but that's right. You're the new hero now. Please save the princess, Mighty Sin. The beard slime or Napsoya? Stay away! I'm here to cover your body in slime, young lady. Hey, look, it's Strabo. What could he be doing here? Hey there, Budsky. Where are you going, Ski Budsky? Old man. Ooh, Hash, forgive me. Wah. It's the demon. It's also really silent, and I can't run. Let's use this thing. Grab on. He literally can't attack me, can he? That's funny. He doesn't have any attacks. Cue Benny Hill music. Run out of MP! I'm a great cute Lunarian wizard with 190 MP. I'm quite terrible. Love the channel! Now let's kill him with the dragon sword. After I grabbed him onto him with the thing. This thing. Look at that. Turns out I killed the king. It's such a tragedy. His Majesty. What have you done to him? Somebody help. What's going on? The king. Sin has killed His Majesty. There's something more complicated going on here, guys. What kind of awful... But then... he must have Hash, Strabo as well. Demon! It's him. Sin is the demon. Ah! I can't believe you people. This one came back with Sin. Then you must also be the demon's ally. What? Uh-oh. Stand down, Sin. Shut up. Sin, flee from here. So you admit it. Make haste, you fool. Really is the king. This is certainly content. Haha, really tough. I enjoy this. Everyone asking. 9 MP to cast Meteor is a whole thing. Hashtag Spoonie Night. I'd like to point out, I showed people how to efficiently use Tele last time I played that game. And nobody wants to talk to me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Please spare me. You know, do I have any nightmare equipment to equip here? Because it's starting to feel like I really should. Yep, nope, nothing in the room. Fine then. I'll just leave. Out in the castle. Oh, god damn it. A lot of people start favorite characters with endgame characters in Final Fantasy 2/4. You know, in Final Fantasy 4, I thoroughly enjoy Cecil as a character throughout the course of it. Even when he's being that kind of sad, emo, Dark Knight. Like, there's a part of it that I get. And that's fine. What's going on? Man's the demon, he killed his majesty. Yeah. For the townsfolk. Rude. Nordic sword. It's got the only, I guess, Final Fantasy IV character that I really don't like is, like, I like the twins. They're kid characters I enjoy. I don't like Kain very much. Or Edge. And they end up at the final party. So, I guess maybe I'm in that club as well. The demon! It's locked. It's demon, don't open the door. Eek! I can look at windows. He's peeping. No, please leave us alone. Hey, you know, in this town like this, someone's got to be taking a shower. Paladin Porum. I like the twins. Part of their greatness is them together. Cecil from a distance. I like most of 4 in general. Like, it's one of the few games where I liked everywhere. Like, Rydia, she's a kid. And I still enjoyed her as a character. So that's 3 kids. He's over here. You are the demon. Hurry, hide our daughter. If you're gonna hide her, is she gonna within view of the window? Yes, I'm being ultra pervy. I'm sick. Leave me alone. Devil, get out of Lucretia. Never come back. If I'm the... How are you escorting me out? Like, do you realize that I could just murder you all? Me leaving is a choice from me. Alright? Y'all get that, right? Light Rider. In cage. Oh, one to the right, and then in cage. Yeah, everything out here is just gonna be murder. Right on. Rydia's boss. Gang's awesome. Sid learned how to explode and yeah, it's one of the few games where I think I enjoyed the entire cast without a character that was like I kind of felt that way about 10 as well. Kain literally hits a trope that I'm not a big fan of. That's my only problem with Kain. The jealous rival type is just an annoying character trope. Sin! It's not true, is it? No, keep away from him. He's no hero, he's a demon. The kid still believes in me. And it was a choice at the end. Kain would have been right out. In the Game Boy Advance version, they do. Get away, get out. Demon, it's not true, right? Don't. Stay away. Yeah. But also a final dungeon where you can get equipment. You can have fucking Edward in the party. Which, I didn't hate Edward. He was a semi-useless character. But the greatest thing about Edward was, he was like a weak character. But unlike the weak character tropes, Edward was up in it. From the moment that his love died, he's like, yes, we're doing it. We're going to help you save Rosa. He's like, I'm in it to win it. You smack me up and I die, but I am in it to win it. Like, he's like, I will be there to the end. There's a war zone. Where am I going to be? On the front fucking line with my friends. He wasn't one of those kind of like, oh no, I've got to survive. No, he was a weak character that was like, responsibility, bitches. I'm a king. Well, I would be if my kingdom hadn't been bust. And was there. Still beat the Dark Elf. He did. And Edward's struggle to go get the harp with already knowing how much of a weak-ass pansy he is. It's extra. They somehow made the weak character better than the fucking Dragoon. I love the Dragoon class. How did they manage to get the crawl? And it's epic. And there's a reason why it was one of the most remade Final Fantasies of all time. Golbez is a good character. I need to get a copy of the After Years and get to the later part of that story. Because on my Wii, I have all of the sub-stories minus the last fucking one. Because they got released in the chapters. I really need to get it at some point. Anywho. Yeah, they made the Bard fucking... And even in the American version where he can do less, I never felt bad for him. It was never like, oh my god. It was never like, oh god, I guess I'm stuck with Edward. It's like, well, Edward's here. He's trying his... It's the meme. He's trying his best. Just because he's the spoony bard doesn't mean nothing. Tella, the mage with no NP that you had to plan out everything, turned out surprisingly well, in my opinion. Like, War is a great cast. In general. You know, I probably shouldn't be trying to fight you, but, I feel like I can screw you over. Half Lunarian Fusuya, White Media with Zeromas. That was indeed. That was an awesome moment in gaming. It's just, it failed because, you know, the entity that Zeromus had become. You know what? Go back to the trailer park, Polar Bear. I said go back to the trailer park, Polar Bear. W Medio. White Medio, specifically. It's supposed to be a holy Medio, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. My brain is half not working, and it's one of those things that I could have just been making assumptions about in years and totally screwed over anyway. No. Was just the one who got caught by the mind control Zemus. It could have been Cecil. I think from what little bit I remember from the backstory stuff that they do in the various parts of it, Golbez was all kinds of angsty in general. Like, there's reasons why he was kind of weak to it. Cecil was just highly impressionable. And him being taught the Dark Sword, not in the sense of what the Dark Sword was in the NES Final Fantasy III, where it's a class, the Dark Knight. He was actually taught it to be the emotionalist version that's evil. Hence why he has so many emotional problems, because he's like, God damn it, I did this and I felt something. Oh god, that sucks. I need to be a good guy now because my feelings are still around. Well, let's start with an in-cage on everything. And in the end, it's going to be about, you know, playing keep away with the fucking bear. Yeah. Go away. I have to be possessed because of dark magic, where Cecil was a knight. I mean, I can believe it. Having a hard time remembering the specifics, but I'll trust you on that. Plus, you gotta be honest, as cool as a lot of things is, like, fully armored wizard is kind of badass. Oh, this may have been a bad decision. Or it may have been the right decision. Yep. Go away, bear. Polar bear, not house bear. Oh no, it used avalanche. Not a whole lot is actually a challenge out here. It's when Fuso-chan awakens Golbez, you realize he's a good person. 100%. That's because, well, just like it's a chain of things. Like a lot of the bad things Kane did because of his own jealousy made him weak to Golbez's influence, who was being influenced directly by flashback. You know, puppet of puppets. And then when the fiends realize that there's a higher power above Golbez, they join it and has an almost Garland moment. Yeah, Zemus specifically, which becomes Zeromus after, you know, it combines itself purely with the hatred. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. I could probably talk about it for too long. But I do need to finish the After Years, and I've never had the opportunity. Even though I feel like it gets a little bad and cheesy in parts. Part of me, it's like, this was a desperate attempt to make more money. Hit it with the moon down. Dragon Sword, its forehead. It's your second favorite, unless we call Tactics then third. What's your favorite then, Final Fantasy? I would have assumed you were a Tactics man. I apologize for that assumption on my part. Oh, duh. Was even kept for some reason. My brain was like, huh? Wait, how did I not? Did I check out the tomb? Oh shit! No, he's just gonna have enough fucking memory. Flashback. 3-6 Tactics, then 2-4. The Super Nintendo era was a very good one. I'm still pissed that we didn't get 5 in America. Always be your big babe. Yeah, I don't feel well. Give me a break. I deserve something. 4 is clearly my favorite. 100%. 2/4. 3 is up there. But I think 9 beats out 3 for me. So 4 was 3-6. So 4, 9, 6. And then Tactics. I work next to you, so probably miss the end, and I find that sad. I might take that into mind and possibly play something else for the next 2 weeks. I mean, I'm going to be going back to doing Terraria on Mondays with Quinn. And I might be willing to take a break from this for 2 weeks and do something else. My next couple weeks might be hectic, period, given everything that's going on in my life right now. Hoping on Friday to have an answer as to when I can start planning on getting a bunch of stuff ready in life. The house. I forgot to visit the house. The bear can't get to me from there. Whatever, don't care. Just murder everything. No, the bear can't get to me. Get away from me, bear. If I start dashing up towards the pinnacle of the mountain without visiting the house, somebody let me know, because my brain apparently is not fully functioning at the moment. I'll be honest, some of the NES games still beat out 7 for me, which is weird. I know people, are fanatics about 7. 7's a pretty good game. But yeah. 4, 9, 6. Probably 1. 5. 7, 3, 2, 8. And if we're going to go into 10, that's probably going to be right below 7. But maybe I'm a purist, but I go, basically Final Fantasy is the first 9 games plus some extras. I mean, Tactics, if you're going to be including some of the side things, I put that's up near the top. I enjoy Tactics. Such a big fan of the Wild Arms. So am I. I mean, okay. To be fair, I love Wild Arms 1 and 2. I played 3 for a bit and was pretty much too far gone at that point to try to focus on it. Because that's when I was heavily, doing, band stuff, doing drugs, just everything. And there's a chunk of period of time where I played it for a bit, I kind of stopped. That's an entire era of retro games that I kind of went back into later in life. Okay. No memories about the house. Well, we first saw some of the wood. I believe it's time for us to go back to town, the Castletown area. See if we can, if they let us in, that means we can go deal with the monk. That is a lot of nuggy bears around me. Okay. I keep playing the planning on doing that. I didn't know that game existed until you told me about it. I'll be honest. I had totally not noticed that. You guys are easier to kill when you come in groups of 2 because you have to split up your actions between you. Haha, kind of like when I got a party of 4 people. Get away, polar bear. One of the biggest things is I need to get my PlayStation emulator back up and running after it got fried by Final Fantasy Tactics. The humor of this. In the middle of playing Final Fantasy Tactics, emulator dies so bad it even corrupts the game, all of the files that were in its file. One of the games, since it was outside of its file, I still have access to. But I need to decide which emulator I'm going to use to play the PlayStation era games. PSP. Oh, it was a PSP game? Fair. Oh no. The bear used Smash. Go away, bear. Now there's only one of you. Moon down. Did you fall asleep? Get hit with a dragon sword. Not even scary. Although I made it to level 10. Razor Sonic gained. Takes longer. More damage. Yay. Let's do our first Razor Sonic. Everything's dead. Ron for the Final Fantasy VI Soldier Contingency. Oh, you're talking about the one you were playing with all the kind of awesome fan art stuff. Might be worth checking out. Yeah, new sprites and skills and stuff. Took me a moment. Oh no, you used Strength Drain on me. I have Razor Sonic. I make phaser noises when I attack. Well, ray gun. Close enough. Where's the exit? It's an entire army of enemies. Yeah, this kingdom made a mistake when it decided to call me a demon. Hate to say it. Like, why make that stupid decision? They could have been so much smarter about it. It's not like I ever wanted to be king. You know, I just got confused and... that's a quote. Mirror dive. Cool. Up north. Yeah, none of these fights are even remotely a challenge. I mean, I doubt I'm getting a whole lot of XP for each of the fights. Are you stupid? You're under arrest. It's scheduled for public execution. Oh. Yeah. You realize I'm here because I'm cooperating. The execution is tomorrow morning. Not because, yeah. Ooh, who is it? You've made a mistake. We're not demons. Why make him kill Happy, Enix? You ever play Dragon Warrior 2? Okay. Sin, is that really you, Sin? This is insane. The people were the demons the whole time. Oh, they've tortured me. But I never stopped believing in you. But now I'm starting to see why Hash hated people so much. But you know, Sin, you have nothing to gain by hating humans. As long as there is someone who still believes in you. A little boy in the town. He still believes in me. But you You're still young, Sin. What should I devoted our lives to protecting, you must continue to protect. Oh, I have failed to protect Uranus. Epic magical release. Door opens. Hey guys, Ash here. Never hated people so much. Like and subscribe. Please, you must go. There's still much for you to do. Expire. Sin, was it? You certainly seem to be very strong. It is with pleasure that I become your queen. I feel like after this memory montage that we just saw a little bit ago, like, not even 3 hours, like, not that long. I beat one of the scenarios in the beginning and then moved on to this. That's how this has been going. From this day forward, even more than father, blah, blah, blah. Already read this. I believe in you. Yep. Gives me a nice big hug, and they got kidnapped by a demon. Yep. Stay away! Yeah, I've got the baby oil for you, lady. Venture to Devil's Peak, to the place where Hash died. Bleh. Yeah, well, he's dead. Oh no, it's a soldier. Sin's escaping. The demon silenced his comrade. Jesus Christ, people. This is worth the word McCarthyism, alright? Random Mulbiz 213. I swear I'll ban you if you comment. Tween and Katrina are in. Not gonna say it. Die. Banned. Ban hammer. Ban hammer. You foul demon. Yeah, I don't really care. Razor Sonic. Oh, I'm with you. They're ban-hammered. You know, if you soldiers would stop attacking me, I wouldn't have to kill you. You realize that, right? And, like, you're all attacking me one at a time. Like, you might want to consider, like, gathering your forces to a point and coming at me en masse. I mean, that will increase your strength, right? Right? A room full of single encounters. You seem a decent person. I hate to kill you. You seem a decent person. I hate to kill you. You seem a decent person. I hate to kill you. You seem a decent person. I hate to kill you. Yes. Oh, you seem a decent person. I hate to die. Didn't even notice that. My brain was like, just the idea of infinite fights. Yay, we're in the courtyard taking on the entirety of the army. Oh my god, he got an attack off. I know, Princess Bride you Ponce. That's exactly what I was going. Inigo Montoya. Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Name is Inigo Montoya. Prepare to die. Blah, 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 blah. Tell me I can have anything I want. Tell me I can have everything. You can have anything you want. You can have everything. I want my father back. Blah. Told you. I'm sick. Brain is not fully functioning. guy. Countered to death. Insult to injury. Just stood in the middle of the courtyard and killed off the entirety of your army. Like, I feel like a bad guy right now. I do feel like I'm the Dark Lord that has showed up and been like, your forces can do nothing to me. Quick moving soldiers. Blah. You're probably not even providing me with any XP, you're so weak, soldiers. Oh, God, what was that game that we played? Dark Half, where you literally play as the bad guy demon lord, as well as the human hero. Just to smash the stained glass windows, destroying artists such as yourself. But since I can't have you follow me. It's a good moment. There's a shortage of perfect breasts in this world. Be a shame that you do. Oh, God. God damn it! Fucking... Yay, we have to relive her getting kidnapped for the 20th time because I forget that if I hit the button in that corner, I just automatically relive a flashback. I hate my life. Stop running. I really mean it. Anybody want a peanut? So yes. I can quote it all day long. I just thought you had it in a row. Like, I thought it was a reference to the movie. But the fact that I'm sitting here like, come on, guys. I don't have to murder you. You're pointless to me. Would be the seem decent fellow. Hate to kill you. Foul demon. Yeah. So there was this guy. He was a ninja. He was the goat. He followed in the footsteps of Zenny Spank. He didn't kill as many people. But yeah, I'm just kind of doing what he's doing, but I'm doing hard stealth. I'm just walking into the castle, killing the army. Oh, I am getting XP for murdering these guys. Cool beans. I've gained jump shot. Ah, it's the demon. That's Sin. I understand now. I know you're not the demon. Please, stay to rule over Lucretia. You are a penis wrinkle. You know that? You declared me the demon, so everybody else declared me the demon, and so now you're going to declare me king. I'm on the Brute Squad. You are the Brute Squad. Everybody move! I am the Twin Pirate Wobbits! Oh, I do love that movie. More town guards. Oh my god, I get to fight 2 at a time? Die. That's the demon, don't open the door. No, please leave us alone. He's peeping. Clearly I'm peeping. You leave your windows open, I'm gonna look through them. You want privacy? Get blinds. All I'm saying, people. There will be survivors! Yes, survivors. Mama. Oh, Lord, save us. Well, with this, I have killed off the last of the soldiers. They're the last 2. Anything else that's a random encounter is just a random encounter. Yep. Bunch dead soldiers. Now, dude told me to go to the, you know, like, forbidden demon encrusted, you know, chocolate starfish. Oh yeah, back to the standard bum bum Bum, bum. Bum, bum. That sweet Super Nintendo slap bass. You jerks, you interfered with my Razor Sonic. Alright, you know what? I don't want to have to think to kill you. It's too much. Counter. You suck. Let's hit this with a jump shot. Blam. And in cage, you'll still hit his enough and less recharge. Another half an hour and you are free. Go, Rosalie. Sweet, sweet Rosalie. Unemployed in Greenland. Hits different these days. Yes, you're right. It does. Used to be a place I wanted to travel. I wanted to do like the Greenland, Iceland, to was it the Falkland Islands, into Scotland, into like England, Wales, Ireland, kind of like a little island tour of the North Atlantic. No. Someone has to be, you know, a brutal moron trying to expand his power on the universe. Oh, god damn it, it's a dog. I feel like that should hit a little different, seeing that everything else I've been fighting. To be fair, it's a dog person. Beguiling howl. Rude. Spindle. You've got... you're right. High claustrophobia. Let's jump shot you. Earthquake. Jump shot. Jump shot. Hero breath. Right, you know what, lady? I feel like I'm missing something, but that's okay. Oh, she's mid. You know what? That's fine. Will you go to sleep? How badly can I screw you over, lady? Not that much. Spindle. Little baby boy wants to control everything, and his widow nannies want to make him feel okay. Complaining the State of the Union. Oh, I am too. Not a fan. I'll be honest. Hit all the fairies with my slicing and dicing, and they're wearing thongs. First thing that my boiling brain noticed, something's in a thong. I really am terrible, aren't I? Hey, it's a dragon. And another one of those weird dog people. You okay? The right one. I apologize that I'm not the most entertaining creature among the people. I should be better. And I'm not.
It also smells funny. It makes me cry.
Yes, it's the entire goal is to make your life miserable. my good dear friend House Bear. Could you stop howling at me and knocking me around? And now I'm attacking to nothing. Alright, dude. What's the opposite of orange? Truth. Sometimes it's not a joke. Word. Poor House Bear. Yep. I am mean to him. Hex a flange. I mean, it's fun to say. Let's see if it's effective to use. Pretty sure it is. Well, we beat the first mini-boss on our way to the end boss of this scenario. Hey, it's arachnophobia and a lesser dragon. Hexaflange. Hits an area. Hexaflange. Yeah, everything's dead, Dave. Everything's dead. Hexaflange sounds like a cooking style. What kind of cooking style would be hexaflange? I'm curious. Hey, don't you hit me with that sticky white stuff. I'll hexaflange you. 6 cookings? Like, you cook, recook, 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 recook things before you serve them? Ultra refried beans, they reached a whole new plateau. Okay, they all just kind of stood there and took that. I'll use it again. And everybody's dead. Hex means 6. Yes. I mean, it also means a curse. But hexa. Hence hexa flange. I was trying to make a joke to get to ultimate refried beans. I apologize. I would assume it's a mace. Not fair. Moving on to Gex cookings. It's popular gecko paste. I was just trying to think of how to apply it, man. Hi, thy Mizar. Don't mind me. My brain is currently boiled. I don't feel well. And it's kind of gone down throughout the course of this stream. I've gotten less and less brain function. Hey, I made it to level 13. No new abilities. I might be getting near the end of that XP tree. Alright, let's continue charging after the lack of demon and finding out what happened to the princess, because, you know, clearly the demons for some reason have stopped showing up. Oh, thank you, sir. Man, you poisoned me, so you get the spindle that I gave to the spider enemy. I feel like there's something appropriate in there somewhere. Most of the attack went to one spot, not the other, and we'll hexaflange you. Victory! That's like the 20th time I've walked through that doorway. Definitely getting my money's worth with the, you know, level design here, and it's paralyzed. It's not dead. Hexaflange to be victorious. I think I still have one more ability to learn. I mean, I could be wrong. I think he gets one more. Alright, up here. Now down. Is that cynophobia? We're look and see what some of these enemies are. There's arachnophobia. We fought claustrophobia. Claustrophobia was the boss. Shit, stone punchers. Entomophobia. It just sounds unfortunate. Entomophobia. It's a good one. I have no idea which phobia that is. What entomophobia is. And this should be a boss here. Ha 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 ha! Scotophobia. Dragon, go! Hexaflange, go! The fear of vomiting. That sounds unfortunate. Knock you back. Oh, the fear of names. Okay. Clever. Just gotta find the exit. Yep, just random enemies, arachnophobia, and drachnophobia. It's just kind of funny to think about. Shank. When you're buying insects. Oh. I also... I am not going to trust me to pronounce anything right now. I mean, on a good day, I'm terrible at pronouncing things. On a day like today, where my brain's fried, that's a different story. People could probably do a case study on how bad I'm going to butcher everybody's language. Make sure there's anything in the center of that room. Nope. Yep. Hit everybody with the raise. God damn it, one dragon had to move. Oh no, one of the dragons moved, or attacked me. I mean, it's a lot more damage than I've taken in several fights, including the last two bosses, but still. Leave me alone, dragon. You smell funny. Razor Sonic! Oh no, it hit me with the white sticky stuff. Swing! Nope, still nothing in there. Okay. Up and left, I believe, will be the next exit, and quite possibly the next mini-boss. Good question. Don't remember. I think there's 2 more mini-bosses left. And of course, piles of barely named minions. Normal attack. Fair. Alright. Stop hitting me with your burning tentacle, alright? You were supposed to go to the doctor if the burning lasted more than 70 hours. Or something. Yeah, hit me with some more of your white sticky. You know, just to be a jerk. Jump shot! Dragoon action! Bata! Warrior. Right on. I expected nothing less from a hero, Sin. Acrophobia. Boomerang! Ow. Razor Sonic. Acrobat. That's probably going to change my direction. Yep. I bet you I just have to kill the thing in the background. Would just stop it with the acrobats here. Alright, fine. I won't arrive against you. I will just Razor Sonic the crap out of everything that gets somewhat near. And many of you are going to die on my way to killing off your spawner. Yeah, use your boomerang, that's fine. I got plenty of nigiri grass. Rude. And I got beaten. Yeah. When is my save? I saved right at the beginning of that. Okay. No, game fine. No, not jump shot. Yeah, it's just enemies being annoying and being enemies. Pretty sure you really gotta try to kill all of them all at once. Like, the boomerang's inconvenient, but not terribly bad. See now, oh great, there's the fucking acrobat. God damn it. Just, neither of you two move down one, alright? Sonic. I gotta hope on some luck here. Razor Sonic. Jump shot. Now, this is one of those situations where I could have killed that thing and could have gotten a breakdown where it kills everything, but why do that? I'm like, kill them all. Blah. Alright. Murder everything. Again, I apologize for not being super entertaining. I'm just brain fried. Thank you for coming by, everybody. All the likes, the comments, the entertainment, the helping people make brutal realizations about their life and the way that they choose to act, that they might need to change if they want to interact with, you know, human society as a whole, with something other than attempting to use guilt to make someone decide to comment. You know. I have no idea which door is going to end up having the next boss, but there's another one coming. Not here. Oh, yeah. There's a guy that comes here on the regular basis who, well, he randomly started coming back to the channel after not having been here for a long time. And he has issues. And to a certain extent, he abuses those issues to get attention. And it's a whole lot of woe is me kind of mentality. Alright, what phobia is this? Don't die on me now. Gynophobia. And it's all kinds of slimy. I feel like it can make a whole lot of jokes. And I wouldn't even be wrong. Let's see if I can put you to sleep, gynophobia. So all I can think is gynecologist. Droopy kilophobia. Whatever. Hexaplans will work. Melting love. Of course, it's a drain fucking attack. Yeah, get knocked back, bitch. Wearing a thong. Do not bring thongs into battle. That's right. I took you from behind. That's what you get for wearing a thong to a battle. Well, I guess it's more of a bikini bottom. But you get the idea. Not really a thong. Look at that. All the bosses from all the other scenarios. It's almost like we've been here before and we explored that. Droopy galophobia. Underwear optional. My controller died. Batteries died. I bought new batteries though. Swear I bought new batteries. Oh, they're there. But yeah, don't worry about it, Mizar. The whole thing. It just there are some people in this world that use every negative thing to them to be an attempt to use somebody else. And Zenny politely called him out on it. That's the term I was looking for. Okay. Hey, look at that. It's a secret door. It's not a trap. It's a secret door. You did do your best, and I appreciate it. You did a very good job. You have your mother. That's fair. Probably less influential than your mother. And less toxic. Less good at it. Ba-ching, ba-ching. Yes. So you've come. Hey, it's my best friend Strabo. What are you doing here? Hee. That surprise I see painted on your face. The collapsing roof was not an actual trap. I figured out the secret of the demon statue. Then, all of the emotions I kept bottled up exploded. I decided to stay behind, so I could save alopecia. Thus, I faked my own death. This isn't good. Let's get out of here. Rude mother trucker. Just hanging out with the corpse of the previous hero. Locked door. Oh! I have been crushed by the rocks. Great acting, Strabo. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you did it all to save the sister. Stray Strabo cider ale, swallowed up upon death for taste. Upon my death for taste. Funny. You fell for it so easy, then, to fling you into the very depths of despair, I saddled you with the cream of regicide. But you had the nerve to come here. You've ruined everything. You always have. No matter how much I help you out, you always take more. Even in the tournament. How I suffered that night. Accusing finger. Do you think that I'd let you forget? It was a fight. I beat you, dude. But this time, I'll strike you down. Today I make up for the past when I was just your helpless foil. Blap. You got all black and glowy there, buddy. Oh. Continue your apologies from the bottom of the abyss in... what do I have to apologize for? Nothing. I have nothing to apologize for. Jerk. It was a fair contest. Yep, Hex Flange. Followed by Hex Flange. Followed by Hexaflange. You know what? Nope. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. Hex Flange. Go ahead and do something when we're this close. Black Abyss. Yep, I never learned that from him. That's fine. Hexaflange. Oh, it's a counter. That's painful. Amber Storm. You did get better. Jump shot. Okay, Silver Fang, fair. You gonna kill me? Nope, not dead yet. Jump shot. He gets healed by electricity. That D-nozzle. I guess I'll use some healing. Alright there, buddy. You know, it'd be nice if you'd step out of the electricity there. Oh, wow. One more hit and he was dead anyway. I could have done that at any time. Damn it. Not yet. Blah. Well, you killed the king. Well, you made me kill the king. Because there else is... Strabo! Stay away! I came to save you. ... Sin, why didn't you come for me? I waited for you. Oh, how I waited. But it was Strabo who came for me. He always suffered in your shadow. You can understand how awful it is to be the loser. You know what? Strabo, it's alright. I'll always be with you. Oh, god damn it, woman. Well, still warm. I made the joke. Deal with it. Use the mountain in the background over there. Sin, was it? You certainly seem to be very strong. S. It's a pleasure that I become your queen. Look at that. All these time, just... Yeah, just stay forward even more than father. More than anyone. I believe in you. Yeah, that's great. I would have come for you, but Strabo is such a jerk. Did he not explain that he fixed the whole thing to make it appear as though... Lady, you made, unaliving problem still warm. The lager that makes her skin actionable. Oh, but you know, Sin, you have nothing to gain by hating humans, as long as there's someone who still believes in you. Yep, I'm remembering everything. Blah, blah, blah. Counterpoint to all of this, there's still a young boy in that village that believes in Sin, so he shouldn't lose help. But apparently, he loses his ability to get his wicket wet. It's time to murder everybody. To become the Dark Lord. Destroy everything. I'm the problem. That's me. Sin. Oh. It's him. Sim is the demon. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, all these... We just went through all of these scenes, you game. This is like having a... You know, like, yes, I'm on my 8th book. I'm going to have flashbacks. Is a normal game, whereas this is like I'm reading an 8-page short story and all of page 7 is just flashbacks. A place to return to, nobody to love and nothing to believe in. Nothing but demons. I will become a demon. In doing so, Iron Maiden lettering. I shall teach humanity the folly of their selfishness. From now on, I am no longer Sin. I am. No, the butthole's dead. The Demon King. Odio! Cinnamon Demon Pilsner, because fuck everyone and their mothers. Ironically, one of my coworkers, previously and again, used to always give me Arrogant Bastard Ale, which has a demon on it going, ah! So, it's not a Pilsner. It's actually kind of a rough drink. But it's fun. Arrogant Bastard Ale. And we beat the scenario and became the bad guy. That means we're done with the game, right? We don't need to do anything else. All the other heroes ran around and beat their demons. Sin got to become the demon. Housebear's shaking his head, and I'd like to know why. The character, the scenario, the character became the Demon King. Instead of defeating the Demon King, he became the Demon King. Suffering bastard is a cocktail. Ooh. To be continued. Oh, of course, there's more story. Save here. Alright. Hey, everybody's colored again. Dude, Bear. That rice is done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he finished the rice a long time ago. Alright. Let's be bad guys. We'll do this before I end the stream tonight. And I will do my best to give it the energy it deserves. Humans. Animals may be ruled by instinct, but they will not take a life unless they need the food. You maggots, however, you are different. You never tire of senseless destruction. 1 ounce bourbon, 1 ounce London dry gin, 1/2 ounces of lemon juice, freshly squeezed, 2 dashes Angostura bitters, ginger beer, and top garnish, mint sprig. Ooh. Ooh. Suffering bastard. I approve. Did I miss? I may have missed a line of conversation. I must teach you. I will show you what it is like to be the vanquished. Yes, fancy organ music. Let's see. The order of adventures that I did in this game. That's going to define what we do now, if I can remember. All right. Mankind. I tried so hard to do the right thing, but you would have none of it. You used me, betrayed me, and cast me aside like so much garbage. Might makes right. History is written by the victors. For the vanquished, there is no tomorrow. I shall visit distant places in distant times. I shall change the past. You will bear witness. Bear witness to the power of the 7 stone idols, to the power of my hatred. You who fight in the name of hatred, be not the vanquished. It's great we're here, because our first scenario we did was the Akira Future one. He screams for death, but what he really needs is hashtag spiked energy drink. Hey guys, like and subscribe. Sounds like a great time. That's the goal. Why bother bringing people together? It only result in more despair, destruction. This filthy world built by dirty people. Must be purified. I'm glad you're free. Welcome to the destruction of the world. ... You've come now. The great Inko Buddha statue shall bring us unto salvation. I totally screwed that up. Master Odio arrives. This is the hardest fight, by the way, if I'm remembering correctly. Stay calm. We can do this. Right, Matsu. Boss music! Great Inko statue! If I remember correctly, it's all about how much we can debuff him. Because this is just fight of the gladiators here. Karuru story. There we go. He can't kick. And Karuru kick. I kick you. Liquefied man's curse. That did a lot of damage. Karuru story, liquefied. I think we have a winner. No, it hit me with the halogen laser. Alright, ancient spiritual giant fighting robot. Take this from liquefied human god. Yeah. What you got? Between. Alright, we have successfully. Oop, I didn't mean to. Oh, he just laughs if he does it. Then we did. I want to say it was, you know, Zenny's one after that, right? You choose to pass a battle. Become the strongest man alive. Defeat is only temporary. Bum bum bum. Reclaim the title of world's strongest. Not bad, Zen Man. You're such a tiny man. Your determination is admirable, if misplaced. I'm not impressed, though. The competition was not exactly stellar. I gave them quick deaths. First, there was the amateur Namcat, and the Lucha Wimp. I twisted Tula's joints in ways nature never intended. Then Max, that fat ass, Iakia. The geezer, whatever his name was, they were weak. So they died. Oh yeah! Try as you might, I'll hunt you every night. Ooh yeah. Now you fight me. Odie Old Bright. You son of a bitch! You didn't fight them? You son of a bitch! You just slaughtered them. Namcat's Ashiwaza, Great Asia's Lucha, Tula's arm locks, Jackie's strength, Morgan's power, Senishi's technique, and my anger. I'll crush you! Zen Man. Got 2-5 po-ho. Whatever. Let's hit him with the Gu-Fi Pata-Po. That did not do a whole lot of damage. Studio notes made me much smaller. Terrible shout is just me. Wah! Yeah, you're trying to debuff me here, buddy. Death Scythe and Acro DDO. Well, gotta do that. Oof! Suda! Ah, you have debuffed me. Death Scythe. Schwink. Ogre Grip counter. Oh, you jerk face. Yeah, go ahead and suit me. You know it's coming. Little fighting man. Acro DTO. Tonk. Bleh. Right on. That's right. You're the strongest. Then it was Null Vector, right? Yeah, I think it was Null Vector at that point. I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. You shall die powerless, humans. As sacrifices. Yeah. let's, when the option has a where, be a dinosaur. To the pure power of the wilds. Insert Jurassic Park roar about now. Taps for elected great match. Oh, still, cash the check. I approve. All right. Boss music, and I actually get to fight all of them. Throwdown, dive bomb, rend, crushing bite. Let's start with. Not throwdown, was it dive bomb? Yes, dive bomb the monkey! That was mildly satisfying. And he threw poo at me. Just for that. Rend you. Bleh. Rend did not do a lot of damage. Dive bomb, we just did. Throwdown! Blam! Doesn't do much damage. Alright, time to eat all you fools. Crushing bite. Nom nom nom. I said nom nom nom. Is this because I was that high of a level when I face tube? Nom nom nom. God, the ninja's gonna be next to impossible. Keep going. They're all clearly doing charge attacks. Holy car. You know what? Fine. Kill the other people. Oh, I couldn't defeat him because I had to, yeah, fight him to get the extra guy to show up. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, well, that's fine. I accept what you did there. Bite, because I'm a motherfucking T-Rex, alright? Yeah, the lizard doesn't matter. It was covering your dick. Alright? Wow, that did a shit ton of damage. Kill the monkey. Wow. Keep going. No, he's just that tough. I might die. I've never lost this one of these before. When was my last save? Holy crap. It had to be. Wow. God, I'm gonna have to face the ninja too. He reacts with horror. I way over-leveled this dude, though. Oh, God, this is going to be terrible. Oh, I hate my fucking life right now. I thought to myself, I'm going to have some fun. Okay, nothing but full frontal assault on the green-haired bastard. Just everything I got all day long. Oh, Dino. Little motherfucking caveman, bitch. He just has that many hit points. Oh, God. And he did like 800 points of damage in that first hit? Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, no. Keep going. There is only defeat in his life. We got it. While the other people are doing whatever they're doing, murder. And I don't know why he hasn't attacked us. It may be because the other guy isn't in the combat and he's waiting to come in. I don't know, nor do I care. Just eat the goddamn caveman. I did not expect him to be final fucking boss. Jesus Christ. Having fun, defeating enemies, doing my thing, do. Caveman! Haha! You're nuts! Ka-chunk! Fucking right. And he roars and comes in. That's fine. You die now. Part of me is a little worried that the girl might still be able to get an attack off. Doesn't matter. She's now dead. I'm okay with that. And it's Monkey throwing poo at me. Eat. All we're doing is eating. We've eaten all the morsels. The monkey somehow survived long enough. Jesus Christ. We're making history. Alright, let's go for the next fucking hard one here. I shall ensure that your future is turbulent and uncertain. No ideals. Only those who sell their souls will obtain power. Jesus, Hopstots cried. Yeah, no. This I guarantee. There you are. Over here. Hey, yeah, get up there. Samurai, not quite as good at climbing buildings. Behold! Cower for the sublime form of he who shall rule the land of the rising sun. You don't look like Oda Nobunaga. Dear God. Goat and Ryoma. This is it. Drink blood. Okay, we've got that poison serpent whip. Whip. Let's see how much damage that does. Not a lot, but they're poisoned, and that does a lot more. Warning shot. I am a little concerned about you, but not terribly so. Okay, Frog Snake Demon. We have Croak. Poison Fangs. Oh, this is going to be painful. Get close to the ninja. Croak. Croak was useless. Would you stop warning shotting me? Please. Poison Fangs. No damage. Drink blood. Well, sucking seems to do something. Bronze Leaf. This is going to be painful. Nerf! Oh God. I am not healing enough to make that worth it. But keep going. I gotta keep going. Get him down before... Keep sucking! I missed. Oh, stop it with the attack! Oh, I'm almost dead! Drink blood. Dear God. Stop missing! I need you to not miss. I mean, I'll move down here to do this. I don't think that'll make a difference, but... Fuck. Come on. Stop missing. Bronze Leaf. Yeah, Bronze Leaf's gonna hit me from everywhere. Alright. So, the Poison Serpent list whip is a good one. Can I... It doesn't do a lot of damage to him, but I need it going for that poison. Yeah, go ahead and warning shot me. Whatever. It slows me down a little bit. And it's literally... The only thing that did anything after that was drink blood, right? So... We play this game of, we're cat and mouse. I don't want that guy warning shotting me, because that will just slow me down. So as long as the samurai keeps going and then having to move, the ninja won't get to go. Till that. Alright. I need... You know, I probably heal myself with this, so we're gonna gamble that I heal myself with the poison. Alright. Drink blood. Get back some HP. We need it. Don't top spin me. Oh, top spin me all you want. That was amazing. Please, top spin me. Pretty please. Yes, yes. All right. I think we may finally have gotten the answer to this. Keep on sucking. Ouch. That's fine. Keep sucking. Suck everything that ninja has. I don't even care that the other minion guy is there doing his thing. Like he can sit almost poisoned forever. At least until the ninja's dead. And then I will do away with the samurai. With all convenience. Don't stop getting... Why did I have to make you so powerful? Yeah, Phoenix Fire. Yeah, you hurt me. That's fine. Keep sucking. Yeah, you shot me with the gun. That's fine. My level went down. That kind of sucks. That means I'll miss more often. Let's get another Serpent Whip out here, just in general. Yeah. Take that. You're both poisoned. I think he may have been unpoisoned by then. Drink his blood! His sweet, sweet, tasty poison blood. Go! 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 I healed nothing from him. I hit? Is it because of my level down? Oh, no. Motherfucker. That's not allowed. Shit. Okay, back to doing damage. I got very concerned. It's fine. You keep doing what you gotta do. Little annoyed that the poison field and the poison isn't doing as much damage as it was before. In fact, poison serpent wimp. Let's see if I can get poison. Oh, got him, and he's dead. Drink blood, gimme, and miss. No. Poison his ass. Of course, bronze leaf. Fuck. Did less damage. Alright. Back to drinking blood. Poison fangs? Maybe I can just straight up poison him. Thank God. Okay. And it only did 3 damage. Why is it doing less damage? Because my level's halved. My con is down. He's debuffed me. Oh, dear God. Oh, fantastic. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to survive another one. Would you just die? Yay, 28. Drink blood. Don't miss. Yes! Sweet Jesus on a popsicle stick. Now let's go through the fun ones because we can. The souls of those fallen in battle. Nobody has the right to deny you your desires. Use your power of this putrid land. Finally home? Yay! You'll get to see me fight you, which is probably going to be the next hardest fight in the game. This is, oh, that's the 6th tumbleweed. Crystal Bar Beer in Success Town. Congrats on making it, Rosalie. So you're the one who wasted Pike. Ha ha ha! Doesn't matter how many rats you rustle up. You won't be able to win against a Gatling gun! Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be lazy. Dead. So satisfying after the last couple fights. Charge bulge, warning shot, and Molotov cocktail. I can't reach him. Ah, well. I mean, if you've got a Gatling gun, that's how you do it. Very good. Time to take down Urban Cowboy. Well, Urbot. You, born from nothing, were created by humans to fulfill their selfish desires. And at a whim of those same humans, you were destroyed. Fight! The only annoying thing is you don't get the bits in this. Like, you're the boss alone against him. Once again! Paching. 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 Somebody speaking through the comm unit. Everything within a ship must work in harmony. I was built to maintain harmony. Therefore, my will is absolute. Nobody will stand in my way. Anyone who tries will be terminated. Exclamation point. Showing how serious I am. Being it seems though I'm angry when I am just a cold demon computer! Mother computer. O1DO. Fight? Yeah, I can only fight. If I remember correctly, let's see, we got system recovery here. High speed analysis totally screws over, I think. There you know, it's stats. Yeah, bound down. Spin drive! No, how dare you? System recover counter. That's right, I heal myself on counters. Drive back! Chink! Oh, doing the spin drive again. What do you think you've got? System recover counter. I heal. Oh, this makes me feel like a goddamn god, alright? Hard protect! Ba-ching! Spin drive. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, right round. And I'm healed. I don't need to heal myself. Let's do just a high-speed analysis on him again. 44 out of 240. Less now. More debuffs. Oh yeah. Gonna make me feel good. No offense, Urbot. Little broken robot. No. I kind of feel bad for Urbot. He also did not know what was going on. He was made by human hands as well. Well done. And time to fight Rosalie. Strength is everything. Those who allow themselves to feel emotions will remain weak. To the victor. The victor will be he who sacrifices everything for raw power. Samu, wand, watch me! Hanfu's final technique. Kung Fu power! Ha! Foolish child. Yes, it was a very loud roar coming from the roommate. Swan Ya Lian Shan Quan. It's Rosalie. I don't remember what does what from this fight, so we're just gonna do stuff and hopefully beat Rosalie. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I'm not trying to say Rosalie doesn't know how to fight, but compared to the other fights that we've done today, poisoned and squirrel kick. Of course, the motherfucking squirrel. You know what? No, this is melee. Go into melee. Squirrel kick my ass. And I've not been debuffed. Cha. Well, this is the best I can do until we actually fight. Yay, I have defeated Rosalie. Well, your character in the game. And I believe, yeah, we just got to redo these guys real quick, these two. Yep, guys, I did. Oh, no, I already did that one. Oh, we just have to beat up Zenny again. I saved after that. My bad. Did not expect to get my ass kicked by a caveman. And a ninja. That was one loss and one win by the end of both of those. Jesus Christ. Not bad. Zen man, blah, blah, blah. We were doing this. Oh, that's fine. You get a rematch. Then don't worry, you're going to be the... When I do the final scenario, I'm going to be using the Zenny as the ultimate hero. So, you get to get your ass beaten twice to then cause the great victory. Blah, blah, blah. 68 man, my anger. What is it? This one is what we found out. Just destroy us. Yeah, let's just destroy. Not even playing around. No reason to. We already seen all the attacks. Blah. Right on. Have you realized it yet? You are now trapped in your own illusions. We are the true victors. Yeah. Be a lot of laughing. Oh, I'm so out of energy. More big laugh. Zen man is the ultimate hero. You knew it was great. Like your mom in a crate. Sorry, I hit a wall. Ooh, yeah. Oh. I would need upper to be able to continue this. I am... Trying to be enthusiastic at the end there was rough. The man is now wandering around the world he created. Because he's the Dark Lord, and humanity is now gone. Except for what pale reflections remain that he can manipulate and destroy at a whim. For he's become the true god of his own universe. The weakness washed out in front of him, people's souls rended fire across. When only true perceiver remains, that means that only their perception exists. Meaning at that point is the only time when true objective perception can be discerned, is when there's only one person left to perceive. How's that for philosophy? That's as far as my brain can go. Oh, dear God. It's almost like we just saw all these credits a little bit ago. Zen Man and the ultimate hero. You knew it was great, like your mom in a crate. Yeah. I got nothing. That's right. The signs, they're like every 30 feet in that kingdom. Left is this way. Up is that way. Go 30 feet. Left is that way. Right is that way. The other side will give you the other information. Go to the right 30 feet. This is the bad place. Sinan works. The next 2 guests. But yeah, looks like I'm gonna be taking next 2 Tuesdays. Yeah, the next 2 Tuesdays I'm gonna be taking a break from LiveAlive, and I'll be doing the final scenario afterwards. So Zenny can do the thing. Monday's gonna be Terraria, even though, from what I understand, it's mostly new content from New Game and stuff around the sides. It's not gonna necessarily be a lot for Quinn and I. It's a lot of flavor more than anything else. Yeah. And I don't know what I'll do for the next 2 weeks on Tuesday. I'll find something. There's options. Figured out. Maybe I'll play something that Rosalie wants me to play. I don't think I've ever played a game as a request for Rosalie. I don't remember. I don't think so. Yar, pirates from the beginning. The lore, the lore. Land pirates in the middle of the valley. A completely closed off valley. Mountains in every direction. Every high point you get that points at the other high points. It's all mountains with a forest in between them. The entire place is motherfucking Landover. It's just mountain valley. Yet there's pirates. Rosalie, you around? Are there any kind of games you want to see? Maybe don't give me a message. I'll bug you over Messenger at some point. I'll just send you nut pics till you respond. All the nuts. I swear to God. Okay. Starting demon music, not... I thought for a moment that he might have another her getting whisked away. Sad end. The right end. Duh. Psh. Aeon Genesis presents. Squaresoft. Yep, there's the sin end. Yeah, Amon end. That's hilarious. Yes. And this will just go into here. And it's the final scenario. You just kind of pick whoever and you go through it. And it'll start up. I may go through a montage next Tuesday of each person's little intro. But that'd be about it as far as I can go. Thank you all for coming. I love you all. Be amazing. I am so done. I apologize. I suck at outros.